Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are ready for some of this nonsense we're about to get into. Oh, just wait. You just wait. I got the perfect thing. This is going to be my freaking thing for YouTube. I am not a nice boy. Oh, we're not good boys here. No, we're not. Absolutely not. 1 second and we'll get that simultaneous sip going. But first things first, I wanted to make sure that we had something going on here. Can we display it? There it is. Okay, my dudes, my bros, my homies. I don't know if you know what time it is, but if you don't, get ready for the most amazing thing human civilization has ever created. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like the morning coffee. It's waifu made, and join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. That's right. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel. It's happening right. Bring it now. Go! Oh, do you hear that, boys? I know you hear it. Feel it. That coffee tastes weird. Probably because it knows what's about to happen. It absolutely 100% knows what's about to happen. Yes, I am memeing it all day today. I cannot wait to play this game. I don't care how bad it is. I don't care how good it is. This is going to be an amazing experience, and we're going to be doing it together. I can't wait, dude. Oh, this is going to be so good. So we're at 69%. In the game is almost ready to play. Let me drag this bad boy just like up here so you can, there it is. Okay, so there has been a lot of stuff to be said about this game. I don't really know what's going to happen. I don't really know how bad it's actually going to be. There's very mixed reviews as far as I'm concerned. Now, if you're looking at all of the, corpo reviews, by the way, here at Tango Hotel, we absolutely despise corpos. You can go fuck yourself. Oh, if you're a corpo. And if you're a corpo shill, you can go fuck yourself twice. So, but they do offer a perspective, and that perspective is paid for by BioWare. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Anyway, as far as the main reviews go, I will put zero stock in any of them. And one of the main reasons for this is because, let me go ahead and bring it up. Let's turn this off just so you don't see all my dirty porn here. Which I do not watch. I never watch any of that stuff. Don't tell my wife. No, seriously, I don't. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going on Metacritic. Metacritic. There we go. And why are we going on Metacritic? Well, I want to see some of these reviews. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. View all platforms. So it got a 70. So the average is 79 on PC. You can't see this. It's 79 on PC, 84 on PS5, and 93 on Xbox. Huh. That's interesting. So one of the things that I find very, very interesting is the giant white screen. Oh my God. Let me, there's not really much I can do about that at the moment other than turning down a bunch of stuff, but we'll just worry about that later. One of the biggest things that really does catch, your attention. Can't wait to see the meltdown over my lunch break. Oh, it's going to be great, dude. It's going to be great. Oh. Is stuff like this. A fantasy role-playing game of astonishing spectacle. This is the best Dragon Age, and perhaps BioWare, has ever been. This is the best Dragon Age, and perhaps BioWare has ever been. Really? 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 What are we looking at? 81. We're almost there, boys. Really? Really? Now, see, here's the thing. You should never just trust anybody's bullshit that comes out of their mouth hole, right? You should never just do that, because it's not really something smart that you should do. Wow, you can't even see. You can't even see that. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, this is much better. This is mucho bueno. All right, so now you can actually see the text. Anyway, so the thing that really gets me is that everybody is calling out the fact that they keep saying it's a return to form. And one of the devs even put that on his like Twitter, tweeted that on X. I'm gonna call it Twitter, X. I don't give a fuck what it's called. Elon Musk can suck my dick. And so Gaming Bible Veilguard is exactly what we needed after Inquisition. From the moment I stepped into Minathras streets, it felt like a homecoming. It's Minathras, right? I think it's Minathras. After such an agonizing wait, the franchise door is back as strong as ever. It respects what's gone before. You mean with the 3 choices you get to do from Inquisition? Really? It respects it, you say. Respect, you say. While also welcoming change and innovation. Is that why it looks like God of War / what is it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla Combat? Is that why it looks that way? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Change and innovation? Make it look like Assassin's Creed? Oh, this is going to be great. So, just to give you a heads up, I normally play games like this on like either hard or ultra hard. That's not going to be happening today. And one of the main reasons is because several of the people that I look to for reviews and just general stuff like that have suggested that the combat is dog shit. And so instead of slogging through the combat, as they would say, they suggested that you play it on a lower difficulty so that you could just get through the combat, because once you've been through about 10 hours of it, it never changes. It has no innovation. It just continues to be the same bullshit, and that's about it. And guess what? It's ready to play! Are you ready? I'm totally ready. For real? Oh no! Are you kidding? Oh, dude, I might actually have to shut down the stream for this. Holy shit. So the game just slapped me across the face and said, update your driver, peasant. So I have to update my NVIDIA driver. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me beforehand, you fucking jackasses. Oh my God. Literally 0.05. That's what we're looking at here. So we'll see how much this destroys my PC. I might be able to do it without restarting. We're gonna see. Should be A-okay, you know what I'm saying? Should be. Anyway, so let's continue to meme on the game while I have to update my drivers to play this horrible looking shit. Like, this is the thing. If it had photorealistic graphics, I'd be like, okay, fine, fair enough. But really? Really? This what your game looks like and I gotta update my drivers for it? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Maybe it's because of all the fucking flare. Oh, just go. Just fucking do it, dude. Just fucking do it. Okay, so let's get this off the screen because you don't need to be watching that. Anyway, so Eurogamer Germany manages to bring the series into the present. I wonder why they would say something so fucking retarded. Is it maybe because it's got current day California politics in it? Nah, we would never do that. We would never do that. Oh my God. Great technology, excellent playability. I don't know, dude. Have any of you actually seen the gameplay for this fucking thing? Dude, it looks like dog shit the entire time. The animations don't flow well. The like actual combat looks like dog shit. I cannot believe, like, here's the thing. If you've ever played Dragon Age Origins, you know when we're talking about a Dragon Age RPG, we don't actually care about the combat. You know this because the combat has never been the focus. The combat is not the point. The combat is little fun, so you can stabby motherfuckers in the back in between, having gay sex with the Antivan assassin and doing a fling with the crazy magic witch who wants to have your baby. Okay? That's what combat's for. All right? It's to break up the monotony between all the sex. Okay? Okay, anyway. Engaging story and characters, and above all, fantastic action combat. I'm going to call bullshit. I'm totally going to call bullshit. For an outstanding modern role-playing game. Sure. Now, so, if you have to... So, when they say a role-playing game, is it because they've never been a parent before? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Stand by. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see. If Failguard will run now. Will it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I was wondering where that went. Okay, there we go. Sweet. But why can't you see the game? You can't even see my desktop. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's because I was talking shit, right? Oh, it crashed unexpectedly. Well, that's just great. I might have to restart my OBS, maybe? Because it's not doing anything. Damn it. All right, yeah. I have another streaming computer, but I run, there it is. Okay. But I run, the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. But I run YouTube through the main PC. So if I have to shut down OBS, YouTube goes down. But YouTube should be right back. It should just be a blank screen for just a few minutes. Here we go. We're doing well. Okay, there we go. Are we good? I think we're good. All right. Now let's see if the game works. Do this. So I am very much looking forward to for the fact that our economy is probably going to crash when this thing comes out. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be stupendous. I cannot wait. Now it should have controller support, considering it looks like absolute dog shit and was made for a console instead of the master race that is PC. But we'll just have to continue on with that, yes. Fear not, console peasants. I own a console as well. Yeah. Have you seen the non-binary push-up scene yet? Oh my god. You mean like the cringiest fucking thing I've seen this week? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's one of those things where it's like, Dragon Age Origins had gay sex scenes, and like the Antivan crow guy I was talking about earlier, Zevran, is bisexual. And this was before gay marriage was even legal in the United States, right? And there was, in Dragon Age 2, it was the same thing. So, for me, I don't mind that such things are in the game. The problem I have is that you have shitty writers who are unable to actually manifest that into a story that makes any goddamn sense. Because here's the thing. In a world with magic and magical potions that can heal all kinds of wounds and do all kinds of crazy shit, why? And if you are, why wouldn't these? Because they're speaking English so that we can understand them. But it's stupid to assume that the Qunari, Theodos, Minrathous, that they all speak fucking English, right? It's fucking retarded to assume this, correct? Right? Even the elves speak English, right? It's just there so that we can understand them. And we kind of just suspend disbelief in this, right? We give the story just like, okay, fine, right? We're not gonna go for translation the entire time. This is not the Passion of the fucking Christ, all right? We don't need any of this shit. So one would assume that considering they developed their own fucking languages, and if this is something that is normal in their world, or at least something that comes up every once in a while, that they would actually have words for this, and there would actually be terms for this. But no. No. We have to use California words. Oh yes, California must be everywhere. It felt a lot more natural for this new stuff. Feels very ham-fisted. Yes, it is. It is. And they are talking down to you because they are. Because that's not... Did you notice that that Rook didn't actually get to say anything much during that entire thing? That's because it's not a scene in a video game. It's a fucking sermon. I've said this, I don't know how many times. These people are religious zealots akin to the Christians who make cringy ass Christian movies. Because when you put your message and your religion before your art, guess what happens? Your art sucks. And that's the problem. And honestly, I think if I had to go like ultra conspiratorial here, I have to think that the reason these companies keep pushing this shit is not because they know it's going to be popular. It's because they know if they hire people who will put this shit in there, they know they can't make an actual product. They know they can't make a good product. All they can make is a pseudo shitty product, right? So they know they can't make a really good product. They know they're never going to get critical acclaim or any of this other shit. So instead what they do is they put California fucking politics in it, and they hire California fucking religious people, right? And they put them in charge of fucking writing the game. And what that does is it creates this barrier where all these culture warrior retards who have like, sub 50 IQ will go on screaming, it's all woke, it's gay, will you take the gay inside of a video game? They'll do that. And that way all these developers and all the journalists can point at those guys and be like, look, there's no valid criticism of this game. It's an amazing game. No one's criticizing this game. Look at all these people who are bigots and Nazis and shitting all over it. And they'll just ignore all the people who care actually about story and good gameplay and any of the things that actually fucking matter with a video game. Because almost everybody that I watch has been doing nothing but criticizing the game for how shitty it looks. The fucking retarded head sizes. Let's see, the combat looking like shit. The fact that so much of the dialogue feels like you're a fucking parent mediating between fucking toddlers. Like when I saw the scene where the necromancer and the dragon hunter were talking to each other, and they couldn't understand why the other liked the thing that they liked, the only thing that ran through my mind is like, are you even fucking adults? Seriously, are you adults? I don't hear any sound. Okay, there we go. You don't hear any sound. Okay. So, and it makes no fucking sense. You see, this is the problem, is that most of this stuff makes zero sense. Zero. Why? Well, I can understand why your non-binary, retarded ass Kunari, who doesn't know how to act in any way, could be that fucking retarded. I can understand why that would be the case. But the guy who's a necromancer has magic and is a necromancer. So that means he had to read. So that means he had to like read books and learn things. So he's not fucking stupid. So when he turns around and acts like a mouth-drooling fucking retard, and I'm going to keep using that word. It's never going to stop. I'm never going to stop using it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I can't wait for the day that I can reclaim my slur, the F slur. Because I am the biggest F slur you've ever seen. All right? One of these days, Twitch will let me. But I don't want to get banned yet. So, anyway. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever for a learned individual to talk like that. in any way, especially when he has that, mystique and aura of being an intelligent individual who understands the world and understands other people enough to where he can walk around as a fucking necromancer and not get shot in the fucking head. Only positives is the game gives you a rare chance to romance a dwarf chick. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that we didn't get to romance Harding in Inquisition. Okay, there we go. Aha, there we go. Okay, text language, English, voiceover, English. Ooh. Do we get Española? Can we do Española? I'm sorry, what? They have English, France, and Dutch. What? I thought we were inclusive, EA. BioWare. Where's my España? God damn it. I'm learning Spanish. I'm so full of shit. Anyway, subtitle visibility. We're going to... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Customize subtitles, dude. Okay, I can't do the menus like this. Let's do that. Rook's name's purple. Lovely. NPCs are, wow, yeah, totally not inclusive. I need more options, game. I need more options. I thought you said you were stunning and brave. Okay, I'm not that blind. One of the things I will say, just right off the bat, I love that more games have put colorblind options in their settings. Like, 100%. Like, this is a good thing. Hands down, more people have access to video games. Fuck yeah, dude. Because even I, on occasion, have problems looking at shit and I need to change colors. Like, it is one of those things where it's like, I do have a very small color deficiency where I cannot see hot pink on white or black, and it's annoying as shit. We'll worry about that later. Let's just go next. Graphics. Did it detect my graphics? Is that what happened? But with reduced low frequency. Okay, we'll do that one. Let's just, can we? Okay, there we go. All right, let's do it, baby. Let's go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name.
True.
The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe.
They're both true.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop. And that's where you come in.
Sweet character creator time. Okay, so see, you were talking about how you can romance the dwarf chick. Is something else that I really took away from the from some of the reviews is the fact that the romancing options are so banal, and the fact that not only can you romance everyone, which I actually find this offensive, and Baldur's Gate 3 did this too. And the reason I find it offensive is because I have a sexuality. I am me, right? And so when you literally make all of your characters omnisexual, which means they will just bone anything and everyone, that means they don't really have a character. That means they're not a specific individual that is separated from other people. They're all just a giant fucking blob, right? Especially because part of who you are encompasses your sexuality, right? I will not have sex with some people because some people do not do that for me, okay? And I find some things, some sexual acts, absolutely disgusting, and I will not participate in them. And other people find things that I do disgusting and will not do those things. And they find my sexual proclivity disgusting, and that's fine. Because each of us have our own thing, right? And these characters are not, like the reason I say this is because it absolutely 100% breaks immersion when no character has their own sexuality. Right? You're the only one that's allowed to have a sexuality. And you know what that makes you? The main character. And when you know you're the main character, it takes you out of the world and makes you realize that you are truly in a video game. If you try in Dragon Age Origins, if you try to romance Sten as a dude, you can't because he's not gay. Okay. But you can romance freaking Zevran because he's a bisexual like me. Right? And Anders in Dragon Age 2, I believe he's a straight homosexual if I'm not mistaken. So if you're a female, which I never played in Dragon Age 2, you can't romance him. At least I think that's the case. And if I'm not mistaken, the elf chick in Dragon Age 2 was gay as well. And so if you were a male, you couldn't romance her. And in Dragon Age Inquisition, Sarah was gay. And so if you were a male, you couldn't romance her either. And these made these characters, made them unique. And it also added extra incentive to play the game again as a different character, specifically a different gender. So if you wanted to romance Sarah or you wanted to romance Anders, then you had to play the game again. Now, I am all for having a setting in the options menu that's part of the gameplay that allows you to romance anybody. So if you really want to play a male character and romance Sarah, you probably should be able to. But it shouldn't be default to the game where Sarah's not a real character, because that's what you're telling everyone, is that these people aren't real. And that takes you away from actually bonding with them. Right? It breaks immersion because real people have real sexual boundaries. They if you come on too strong, they'll push you away. Whereas if you're more romantic, they'll like that. If you're the specific gender that they like, right? And so when you can just bone everybody, and then you try to bone everybody, and nobody seems to care that you're trying to bone everybody, which would be absolutely fucking retarded. That's the thing that kills me is another thing, is that not only can you go around romancing everybody, but nobody seems to care that you're romancing other people. And once you made a decision, nobody cares that you've made that decision, and they don't feel spurned. There's no love triangles. Why? It doesn't even seem to, from what I understand from the reviews, it doesn't even affect their relationship with you. Whether they approve or disapprove, whether they like you, all the stupid approval, disapproval stuff, it doesn't even affect that, which is just ridiculous to me. So just from the beginning, from the outset, from structurally, your companions are not real people, and they're not even pretending that they're real people. They're puppets for you to fuck. That's it. How is this a Dragon Age game? How did they put this in a Dragon Age? I don't understand it. We're being a Kunari, by the way. I'm totally being a Kunari. I've never played a Kunari before. Every fucking time I play a freaking human, and the reason I play a human is because they always get extra talent points. Just like in D&D, you get extra feats as a human. Guess what the fuck I'm playing? I'm playing a human. All them extra stats don't mean shit when you get an extra feat at level 1. That's all I'm saying. Because the stats don't matter at the end game, because you've got 50 million things that give you all these stats, and your stats literally max out, right? Especially like D&D 3.5, like it used to be way back in the day. I don't know how it is in 5.5e, XYZ or RBT2. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's fucking, they can fuck off. All right, so we're going to play the Kunari. And the reason I'm going to play a Kunari is because they look fucking stupid. Now, if you want to know for reference, I am going to pull up This. Where is he? Where's me a good photo? There's a couple here. Let's throw it up. Right? Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Like that is a fucking dude. Look at the dude. He's so good. And the Airshock was such a good character too. Oh my God. Look at that. So good. So good. I know my head's in the way. So like, look. Beautiful. 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 Sweet. And so for me, the fact that they've done this, whatever this is, to the Kunari just really does get me. So why is there a cycle appearance thing on here? That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's just do it. So V continues. Okay. So presets. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They literally just look like humans with horns now. Yeah. Which is sad. Very sad. Because fucking pronouns, oh my God. Because the Kunari are some of the most fascist bigots in the entire fucking game, dude. Like the Tevinter Imperium is truly evil, right? And and if I'm not mistaken, not all of them, but some of them have a problem with gay people. But other than that, the only thing they really care about is magic and power. The Kunari, on the other hand, is basically, if you don't follow the Kun, well, they kill you. And that's about it. Okay, so let's go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's go. Head blending experience. We recommend you setting all facial feature sliders to the base value. This can also be done to reset a button at a later time. Would you like to do this now? Sure, why not? Oh my God, dude. See, what's interesting is it's like, why can't your horns come out sideways? Why do they all seem to go up? I do like that. That's pretty cool. Hide the hair. Can you not rotate? Oh, there we go. So, oh, I see. So, I tell you, another thing that really, we could talk about the adding of Asian and Black elves later. We'll get into that later, because that's another one of those things where it's like, let's not think about why this is the case or how this actually happens. Let's just throw it in and say fuck it, because you know the world doesn't really exist, so it doesn't fucking matter, right? The dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. Does that not? Did it not do anything? Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do much. I do like the horns, though. That's pretty nice. So how can we go back? Escape? Okay. Complexion. We'll just go with this. I mean, it really doesn't matter what the face looks like. It looks just fucking stupid anyway. Kunari could be brown? I had no idea. I had no idea. Is it because I... It's what the fuck? The Kunari are gray and blue. Wouldn't their biology function on something other than melanin? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not real anyway, right? It's totally not real, so who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? What is this? I don't even know what the hell that is. Youthful. Oh, freckled. That's cool. Wait. Can Kunari have freckles? Really? Now, the birthmarks are kind of cool. I'm not going to lie about that. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, me like some dark circles. Weathered. Acne. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool option, but why? I mean, I get the whole, I want to feel represented. But who the fuck wants to, oh my God. Like, as a dude, if I were to make like a dude that is like a battered veteran or something and he's got scars all over his face, you know, kind of like I did with Rogue Trader, where my female literally has a fucking scar across her eye. That's cool. But why would you have zits all over your face? Unless you're like seriously fucking memeing. I just I'm just like, okay. Okay there, buddy. Okay. Rugged. Okay, there. Ooh. Okay, that one looks pretty good. So rugged 2. Rugged 5 looks pretty good too. No. We're gonna go rugged 2. Yeah, that's sexy right there, man. All right, let's go. And let's back out. Forehead. Okay, maybe I can actually like make this happen. Head width. That would be a no. That would be a no. Flatten. Oh my God, really? That's it? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's pretty good. Bring that in just a bit. Bring that down. We're gonna be an evil motherfucker, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Since the game says you can't be mean to anybody, I'm gonna be as mean as I possibly can to every motherfucker I see. I'm also gonna kill everybody in my party, because apparently if you don't do all the side quests, it messes up the end of the game. So because we know this, I'm going to metagame the shit out of it, because the devs don't give a fuck about the world. Why should I? Why should I give a fuck about the world if they're not going to give enough of a fuck about the world to like actually craft their message so that it fits within the world? Because everything I'm talking about, having black and Asian elves, having the Kunari bitch be non-binary, all this stupid shit can be done. It absolutely can. All you have to do is think about how you can integrate it into the world. How about that? How about that? You know, put some fucking forethought into it. Craft it so it fits within your world. That's how you do it. Gauntness? Oh my God. Look at those cheeks. Oh, and we got jowls. Bro, look at that. Holy shit, son. Oh my God. Overbite. Let's see. This is really cool, by the way. I'll give them props for this. This character creator is pretty baller. They've done a really good job with this. So, props where props are due, right? Let's get that square jaw going right there. Yeah, we're gonna be a manly man, you know, with a pretty face. So I think we need to Is this the one? No. You see the divot in his face right there? Wow. I want him to have a wide jaw. Is it this one? I guess we'll just have to do that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, even though it literally looks like his face goes in like that. I don't see anything to make that any bigger. You know what I mean? We'll put that about right there. Yeah. So it's a little bit too Chad. Can't make it too Chad. Then you're just trying too hard, right? Then you're just trying too hard. But yeah, you can absolutely... It's just like with Rings of Power. You can absolutely have black elves. But if you don't explain it, it makes no fucking sense. And it takes you out of the world. Because elves are a specific thing. Specifically in Lord of the Rings we're talking about right now. They're a very specific thing that are created in a very specific way. So if you have one that looks completely different to every other elf than we've ever seen, you need to at least elucidate us on why. You know, they literally could have had a throwaway line in about him being from like some kind of tribe from the Southland, or from south of the Southlands, who went to live with the men down there. And over time, the exposure to the increased sunlight turned his skin brown, because that's why they have brown skin, right? Is the exposure to the sun. Where that is. And why white people have white skin, because they need to absorb more fucking vitamin D from the sunshine. And they can't do that in Europe. In fact, I believe if you are brown and you go to Europe, you will suffer from vitamin D deficiency. Yeah. Okay. I already did the head. So we did the cheeks and jaws, the chin. I really wanted to like do something else with this forehead. Like I want to flatten the, like this right here needs to come down a little bit and the horns need to go out. It's literally like the smallest fucking dimple. That's pretty good. Ooh, there we go. Get that. Yeah, there we go. Man chin. So, do you know how you know you're really fucked up? When you say that's a double chin. That's like half a chin. What? What? Come on now. You're kidding me. All right, we need to look at the head shape again. Was it forehead? Yeah, there we go. Was it? Yeah, it was here. Okay, so brow, spacing, height. That's not it. Is it depth? There we go. I needed to bring it in. Yeah, there we go. I look like he was looking like a Cro-Magnon motherfucker. Dude, the Canary heads are so fucked, man. So we're gonna do, yeah, there it is. Make them evil eyes, baby. Lower the height a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, son. Okay, scalp. What the hell is this? Oh, the thing I wanted. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Flatten back. Let's hide the hair. I might go bald. We're gonna. Okay. Like, whoa, dude. Like, seriously, they're width. Oh, here we go. Really? That's as wide as we get? And then scale. Ooh, now that's nice. Big ol' herns. Okay. I think we're good on that. That should be good. So we're going to hit V. Oh, wait. No. We don't want to do that. Undergarments. I'm cool with that. That's cool. Looks just as ugly as my boss. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, River. Appreciate that. We're totally going to do this. Yep. It's fucking so stupid. Body shape. Oh, we're totally doing the muscular. I'm gonna be... gonna be right there. Yeah, let's go. Body proportions. So, here's the thing that really kills me about this game. Is they talk about inclusivity and all this other shit. But I guarantee you, there's not a boob slider. And I guarantee you, if there is a boob slider, that my wife will not be represented in this game. Just throwing that out there. Ooh, yeah, we're going to be high. We're going to be high. I'm totally high right now. No, we're going to be tall. Oh, we do have a chest slider. That's cool. That's cool. Fair enough. So if I made myself female, I wonder how big it would go. Waist. You need a wide waist as tall as I am. Let's keep the hips right there. Ooh, dude. Somebody skip leg day. You know what I'm saying? For real, game? For real? For real? That's as big as it goes? I am seriously offended. Just, I like, how can you be this way? How can you be this way? I'm such an asshole. We should definitely make his eyes like super spaced out, right? We'll just go in the middle. And yeah, we'll just keep it in the middle. Ooh, you can... Now that's cool. You can... Like, I gotta keep giving him props, man. This character designer is, like, next level cool, dude. Like, you can change individual eye height. So you can do this. Now tell me that isn't disconcerting. There will never be better Dragon Age than Origins. DA2 was bad, to be honest. Inquisition was nice, and I don't have an opinion on this far, but nobody talks good about this game. I mean, Eurogamer did. You know, if you trust Corpo hacks. Let me, because that was definitely a joke. Tilt. Oh! Oh, so you can make Asian eyes. Okay, fair enough. Eyelids? What? Ooh, I can make my dude a squinty-eyed asshole. Yeah, let's not do the hooded. Let's not do that. And then eyebrows and eyelashes. Didn't already do this? I don't really care about eyebrows. I don't care about their... Well, let's do... Am I gonna have red hair? Not really sure, actually. Could go blue. Should I make myself a blue-haired Kunari? I probably should, right? For the lulz. I think I am. I think we are. Ooh, eyelashes. I really don't care about that. Mascara. Am I even wearing mascara? Oh, we're totally wearing mascara. That's totally a thing that's gonna happen. Let's just do that. 'Cause I just... Oh, the nose shape. Like I said, it's a hell of a thing. Lower the nose ever so slightly. Make it, yeah, okay, that's cool. Crookedness. Cock it off to the side. The nose bone. Yeah, I think we're just gonna mostly leave this just the way it is. We are going to take the nostrils in just a tad. Widen them. Yeah, we'll do that. Sweet. Like I said, the character creator's amazing. Like I'm blown away by how actual good it is. It's insane. how much thought and things that they've done to this. So, yeah, I'm blown away. Let's hide hair. Now I do like having me some knife ears. Big fan of knife ears. You know, even though knife ears should probably be, you know, Minecrafted in a video game. I guess we'll just go with, just keep it there. Earlobe size. Don't care about that. Okay, the cauliflower ear. That's interesting. I want my ears to be symmetrical. Ooh. Do we want Will Smith ears? I mean, can't really adjust them overly much. So we'll go further back. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look half bad. The forehead is still like killing me though, dude. The forehead is still killing me. But like I was saying, you can have all of this stuff in the game. It's just like with Dragon Age Inquisition. And I'm with you, man. Origins is the best one. Absolutely 100%. Dragon Age 2, I really do feel, even though I've memed on it and I've called it shit, I really feel like too many people give it a bad rap just because of a lot of the like combat issues that it had. And some of the characters weren't nearly as good. But it introduced one of the coolest characters the game's ever seen, and that's frickin' Varric, right? I absolutely love his character. He's complex, he's dark, but he also is funny and witty, and there's far more to him than meets the eye, and I absolutely adore those kind of characters. And all these hair options for Kunari suck ass, dude. That one's pretty good, actually. I do want longer hair. Ooh, what is it? Wait. Nice. I like it. Like, one of the things I want to do is, like, bring the horns in, and I want it to basically look like the Aeroshock, or have giant bull horns like Iron Bull. You know what I mean? But there are ways to introduce these themes into these games without destroying the integrity of the art that they're built on. Like, it's absolutely possible to do so. And there's no reason, in my estimation, to do otherwise unless you literally don't give a fuck about the world at all. I think that's the one we started with. And if you don't give a fuck about the world, then why are you making a game about it if you don't care? Now, I'm not going to lie, if it wasn't braided all the way up like Broomhilda here, I would probably go with this because I do like pigtails. I'm a big pigtails fan. I like when my wife does it. Handlebars. I actually think we're just going to go with the really long hair, honestly. I will say, I also feel like the people who are criticizing this game for bad facial animations, they don't look so bad to me. And I've been watching him like do all kinds of stupid things to his face, and it seems pretty good to me so far. You know what I mean? Oh no, I didn't realize that it had stuff right there. Ah, wolf greetings and salutations, my friend. Oh, that sucks, man. The only long hair they have, and you literally have shaved sides. Game. Seriously? There are no words for this. There are no words. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you, good sir? I guess we'll just keep the original hair we had. That's about as good as it gets. At least for me, anyway. Well, that's pretty cool, but I wanted it down. I mean, it's not bad, actually. I despise this shit. Also despise when you have long hair and your sides are shaven. It looks ugly as fuck. I don't care what gender has it. It looks absolutely atrocious. So if you want to be queer, you go right ahead and look ugly as fuck. I don't care. But it still looks ugly as fuck. And I'm not gonna not say that. Because in case you weren't aware, that's what queer means now. It means that genderqueer, excuse me. Let me rephrase. I misspoke. It's genderqueer. And basically what that means is that you do not align yourself with the normal way people look to be attractive. That you essentially have to make yourself look ugly. Because, you know, that's what the cool kids are doing now. Just making themselves look ugly. All of these suck, dude. Like, seriously, all of them suck. Except that one. I guess we'll just go with the basic bitch default. There's no point in not. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Let's do blonde. Horns, finally! Okay, here we go. Horn style. What do we got here, boys? Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. Half horn, sweet. Sure. Ooh, nah, I like that. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Is there anyone that jump out? So we can't be Iron Bull. All right, well, there goes that. Ooh, I don't know. Looking like a ram is not much within my purview. You know what I mean? That looks pretty good though. So many of them look like goats. Not the biggest fan of that. I do love the horns, but I don't want to do the, you know, Satan look necessarily. I kind of like that. Yeah. See if anything just jumps out at me. Those are pretty cool. All these options, and it just feels like they're all like mostly the same. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I was saying, you can have all of your stupid modern day California social messaging shit in your game. Just please respect the material. And that really feels like what the problem is that they don't respect the material. They don't respect where the game has come from and where it started and how it's always been like this. but it always respected the fact that it was a different world than ours. Material. Okay. What are these things? Is that crystal? Ah, I see. Okay. Fire opal. Ooh. Ruby, diamond, onyx. Really? I can't. Amethyst. I do like blue. Sapphire, topaz. Ruby? You go with ruby? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Metal type. Okay, here we go. All right. And makeup. Starting presets. Let's just do none. Let's go none. And then tattoos. Here we go. Okay. Wait. What does it mean? No, what? What? Oh, this paint. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell? I thought they were tats. Sure. Okay. Now that's pretty cool. But I want some really sick Kunari looking shit. That's what I want. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Okay, all of these kind of suck, dude. Like, I'm not a girl that's going to the ball, all right? That one's not bad. Okay, they're not that great. All right. Body tattoos. Let's see what we got. That's pretty cool. I'm going to be a mage, by the way. I was going to make a two-handed warrior because I heard the magic kind of sucks, but if all the combat sucks, I'm just going to be a mage because I like magic. None of this really stands out to me that like it's supposed to be Kunari. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. Or, you know, mage shit. To be fair, as a Kunari mage, I should be like completely and utterly strapped in and obliterated as an individual. Like, I like the skull here, but it's my only skull option. Like, I feel like I'm being cheated, man. Like, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of them. Yeah. I guess we'll just do paint, I guess. We don't have any face scars? Oh, they're on the top of my head. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. Because it definitely looks like something exploded in my face. Pink. Ooh. You know what? I like that. I like that right there. Yeah. Discoloration? Not sure what that's all about, but okay. I thought that was this one. Oh, it's the rest of the skin around it. Okay. All right, fair enough. Smoothness. I can't tell the difference between either one of those. Yeah, there's no fucking difference with that. I guess if there's a different color. So we're gonna do something like this. And so if we do this, right? Okay, cool. Body scar. I think that's pretty cool. We'll intensify it a little bit. And of course we're gonna do the top surgery scars, because of course they have modern surgery in Dragon Age. Of course they do. Of course they do. You know, in a land of magic and fucking healing potions, we're totally gonna have that. It's definitely something we should do. Because, you know, it makes complete sense in our world and doesn't break immersion at all. Dude, none of these at all speak to me, man. Like, they just all feel so fucking generic. That one's pretty cool. The tattoos were the worst, man. I just, like, normally I always have some shit on my face. Ha 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 ha. But it just, yeah, it just feels bad. Can I not put it on the other side? Color intensity, color. No. So I either have to cover up my scar or no face paint. Now that looks cool. Antivan Kiss. We'll turn the intensity down just a little bit on all of them. That one's pretty cool. Ooh, that's cool too. All right, body paint. Let's see what we got. It's a phoenix. Cool. Like, I remember in Diablo 4, if I almost said 5, Diablo 4 had some really cool tattoos and shit that looked demonic. Like, if I wanted to make a necromancer that worshiped the fucking devil, I could at least make him look like he worshiped the devil, even though you can't really do anything like that in the game. I don't know, man. They all feel kind of lame. Yeah, they all feel kind of lame. This one's cool-ish. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. And we'll go with... do we have Antivan Kiss again? We do. Very nice. We're going to turn the intensity down to 50% on all of it, so that it's just like a splash. Smoothness doesn't seem to do shit. So it kind of blends in with my skin, so you can kind of see it. Why not? Why not? And let's just do that. Let's just look at the tattoos one more time. Okay. This one's kind of cool. I mean, it's cool and all, but it just, I don't know, man. Something about this stuff just doesn't, something feels off. You know what I mean? Like when you put a design like this, but you don't put the opposite one, so you can't put it on the other side of your face. There's like 3 or 4 things that I kind of like, but they all are on this side of the fucking face, dude. Yeah, it just, I don't know, man. It just feels weird. It feels weird, bro. Are we ready? Let's go, boys. Let's go! How he is addressed in the game. Because, of course, they wouldn't have developed their own lexicon for such things. Oh, no, 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 no. We have to use California words. We have to use California words. Okay, boys. Class time. Let's go. We are doing mage. 100%. Look at that chin, bro. We got to be a mage. The fuck? Are we peasants in bright color clothes now? Home slizzle. Jesus. Drain life, call the void, freeze enemies, spellblade. Sure, we'll just select this class. Faction. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Your faction choice influences Rook's backstory? Okay, you got me now, boys. What? Ooh. He's a Grey Warden, military order. Gain reputation with Grey Wardens more quickly. Increased damage versus Darkspawn. If they didn't have that, that would be stupid. Slightly increased, okay. Veil Jumper, oh my god. A daring group of explorers. Ancient elven ruins in the You know, the Veil used to be dangerous. It used to be something that you treaded on lightly or risked your soul. The underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Venter. Can I join the slavers into Venter? I bet not. Class-specific resource regenerate slightly faster. Sweet. It's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, another pseudo good guy faction. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and harrowing, narrow escapes. Mercenaries take down enemies with slightly less effort. Okay. The Morn Watch. The elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life, death, ooh. So I do more damage versus undead and demons. And I can apply additional affliction stacks on targets. Why does my armor look so gay now? Did they have to give one of the coolest factions gay-ass armor? And the Antivan Crows. Rook is an Antivan Crow. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless. I'm surprised these aren't limited to class specifics. I hold an extra potion, right? Can you not change your surname? Come on now. I'm assuming they did this so that you could be addressed, right? Excuse me one second. Okay. Anywho, I kind of want to be these guys. I do like doing bonus damage versus undead and demons. Yeah. And I'm a mage. So... like, look, that armor is so cool, dude. Because, of course, it's Grey Wardens. Veil Jumpers, they got some decent armor. Dude, the shadow dragons. Look at that! Oh my god! That is so cool! So the second one doesn't change no matter which faction you pick? That's what? Oh my god. Oh, that one looks nice. Look at that. Oh, I see. Starting outfit, casual wear. Ah, I see. Damn, man. I mean, it is the aspirational armor. I really shouldn't judge it based on how the armor looks, I guess. All right. We're going to do the Morn Watch. And we can't change anything else. Backstory, Defender of the Dead. When relentless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside the Grand Necropolis tomb, as an infant, Rook was raised by the Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between the undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. Okay, it was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of the undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. Okay, sure, whatever. Playstyle. Adventurer, a balanced experience that plays equal for emphasis on combat. Is this difficulty? This is difficulty, isn't it? With more forgiving... Yes, this is difficulty. Okay. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone. Customize all settings. I think we're just gonna do the base difficulty. Normally I do the really hard shit. I would love to play on the higher difficulty, but I've heard the combat is dog shit, so we're just gonna. Okay, first name. Got Zatango. Last name, can't change it.
Time to get to... Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move. Well, we made it.
Okay, I guess we'll just do that
Well,
one.
we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Oh,
Hi. We'll be working together.
okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing masculine
Aye.
one with the low
We'll be
bitch.
working together.
Okay. Finalize. We say you can customize the main character and a few events from... Okay, here we go. Past adventures, the Inquisition, Murderer, Herald, Judge, and Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, the catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Funnily enough, the last playthrough I did, I made a female character. Traveling many lands, rallying the people to her cause. The Inquisitor closed the breach to stop the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Finharan, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there would be no other way to fix what was, in his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisition swore to find him. Make changes. Edit Inquisitor. The human, male. Appearance. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Really? Holy. Oh, these are the. They have so many. Fuck you, game. Whatever. There are so many customization options, but they don't let you select from the presets from earlier.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
Okay. Let's go. Finalize Inquisitor. Yes. Continue. The Inquisitor was always busy handling growing forces, particularly dealing with ever more dangerous. Led by example, plunging the wilds to recruit followers. Cassandra. Oh, this is who you're. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. See what I mean about having a freaking, about actually having a sexuality? You see what I mean? This makes Cullen and the rest of these fools an actual character. Wait, I didn't think Bull was bisexual. We're definitely gonna go with Dorian. He's my favorite gay dude, hands down. It's either that or Cassandra. I've basically romanced everybody but Blackwall, because you know he fucking sucks. Cassandra was my favorite. The fact that she loves, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just do Cassandra. No. We'll do Dorian. I like Cassandra. We'll do Dorian. I never romanced I only romanced Dorian once, so. Too quickly for come for the World Kingdoms, they called the council demanding it be brought to heel. Disbanded, were given to the Chantry. Yeah. It was founded by one of the most faithful knights, and it ties a new leader, the Divine Victoria. It simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy while others went their own way. All right. And the Hidden God. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and fate, he admitted this would cause death and destruction despite insisting there was no other way. Solus did not relish the cost of lives. Pledged to stop him. Refused to give up on him. We're going to do that one. Yep. I love the fact that we can only make 3 choices. It's great, right? So good. So good. All right, here we go, boys. The gameplay starts now. Do we get a cutscene? Let's find out.
So, where were we? Oh, right.
Your mom's house.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Keller, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Greetings.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
The heads being too big is just so funny. Isn't it? You can't unsee it now. No, we're gonna do more than demand. Absolutely.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until
I think my
know
dude
the
looks pretty
truth.
good, honestly.
Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
I don't even get to fight them. Oh, come on. He looks very Chad-esque. Yeah, that's the point.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nice. Stay a while and listen.
Nevgalis.
Dumat Plaza.
There we
The
go.
Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Was that so hard?
Thanks.
Well, at least we know my dude's a misogynist
Friend
who likes to beat
Nevgalis.
women.
He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard.
Perfect.
That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record,
Already?
there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Nah. 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 We're definitely gonna go with whatever works. But it worked though. Yeah, we're doing that one.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so
Don't get cocky.
Harding will be worried.
All right.
Varric
Break's
is my
over.
favorite character. And his head is way too big. Like, you can't unsee it now. You
Hope
can't
Nev's
unsee
as
it.
good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them.
Wow. That's pretty. We need to customize controller. Invert Y-axis. Yes.
Piled up.
Should we
Dude,
be in
that
more
is
of a hurry to get out of here?
slow. Oh my god. Who thought that was a good idea? Display. I'm not sure we actually need NVIDIA DLSS, but we probably shouldn't change it. Anyway, sorry. We will go to the controls. So we're gonna turn it. Let's go 150.
We don't want to look conspicuous.
It's a little better.
Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
I really like how my character looks. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty awesome. Oh, we need to look at something else real quick here. Gameplay. Aim assist. Oh, it changes. The fuck? Adventurer, there we go. Okay, we'll just, I guess we just leave it on medium. Camera shake. Face melee target. I guess we'll, you know what? We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Sorry.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
I might need to
That
move my
ritual
camera
is
because you
going
can't
to
see the
tear
freaking
down
quests.
the veil, the only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
But I don't know where the rest of the thing is going. Where the rest of the UI is going, you know what I mean?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I'm sorry, no we don't.
We don't have time to get arrested.
What?
Especially if we...
I mean, at least we know where Solus is.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this
His
way.
forehead is huge, I swear it's
Get
bigger
us
than
to
the
Dumont
previous game.
Plaza.
I think what it is
Solus.
Watch out!
that I think what it is that that whole thing about the heads being too big for their bodies. I think that's what's going on. Let's turn down the audio of the game. Are you? I'm assuming you're that you can't hear me as easily as you should be able to. So we're just going to turn the music down. 75. We'll keep speech. Turn this down a little bit too. Maybe 80. Sounds good. Ambient. All right. And then global. Okay.
When the veil comes down
That should be a little bit better, right? Oh, shit.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
I mean, it's not bad.
this way! It's
Right.
to Harding!
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sound effects and music weren't making you hard to hear, but it would be clearer now. Okay, cool. Press F to jump. Dude, I'm using a controller! Why is it giving me keyboard prompts? But yeah, I think it has to do with that whole,
You're safe now.
what up, girl?
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Like, we know she's a goody two-shoes. You didn't have
I've
to
been
beat me
doing
over
what
the
I
head
can
with it.
to help. The ritual must be breaking the
Press
veil.
Alt
There are a
F4
lot
to
of
jump.
scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the...
Bianca
Fade
looks bigger
in
too,
years.
doesn't it? Doesn't she? Doesn't she? Yeah.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
What the hell? I can't select the 2 option with the wheel. What? What the fuck, man? Oh, I can do it with the D-pad though. Okay.
We're good. We need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Yeah, like I can't unsee the head size
Right
thing
over
now
there.
either.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
No.
Tori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
I do like me some blood magic.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there?
The Venatori aren't blood mages.
Not a problem.
They're just regular
I saw
mages.
Dumont Plaza while I
How
was
dare
scouting
you
the area,
insult
and
them
it
like
was
that?
crawling with Venatori.
Nobody uses blood magic.
Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Combat basics. Perform a light attack.
Here they come.
Triggers. Okay. I literally can't do anything. Dude, it's like my controller doesn't work. The combat looks so atrocious, and it's action combat. That's why I'm using a controller, by the way. Keyboard mapping. Here we go. Lock on is right. It's weird because I'm using the controller, but it's not showing the fucking prompts for it. Light attack is X. It's not letting me. I can't. It's not doing anything. Fuck you, game. Apparently it doesn't. Even though it's responding, it's allowing me to move and sprint and all that other shit. Oh my god, and it's still giving me keyboard prompts. Okay.
Demons, here they come.
Okay, there we go. We got it now. Got it. Ooh. Nope. Get wrecked.
Good.
Okay.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find
What the hell is it?
You two all right?
So I got a staff.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that
A
destroy
dagger.
everything?
Map. Libri. Cool. So, I must point out that Tango is a dumbass. I have two computers. And I have a program that allows me to move my mouse between those two computers seamlessly. And I had forgotten that I had moved the mouse to the other computer during the cutscenes. Which is why it wasn't responding to commands properly. So, yeah, that was all on me. So, that was not the game.
Always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
The game does not suck.
That world existed
It was the
before
Tango.
and he wants to bring
Is
it
there not a
back.
roll? Aha,
This
there it is.
ritual kills us all in the process.
Dodge, B. Okay. What's wide? What the fuck is that? Heavy attack, I'm assuming? Whoa. Look at the bar. Look at the bar. What was that it said? Okay. So if you're running... Oh, they give running attacks! Alright, let's run. The animations feel horrible, by the way. I just want to point that out. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can't charge this one. You just do it. Oh, you do charge it. You just hold it down. Huh. Fair enough. Whoa. Oh yeah, boys. This is going to be a great game. It's going to be great. Okay, that was pretty cool. Like, I heard from the guys that the combat was going to suck. It doesn't feel like the combat's going to suck. Whoa, what is that? Okay. That's the block. All right, let me just look at something real quick. Let's look at controller bindings. Or is it mapping? Which is the difference? Oh, okay, here we go. Whoa, what was that? Okay, here we go. Joker, greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you, sir. Bow! Dragon Age the Failguard. Thomas! Yes, indeed, sir. Cheers, babe. Cheers, babe. Dude, bro, homie, Slizzle. So, lock on is right. Why does it keep doing that? Companion abilities. Oh, that's what that thing was. It was companion abilities. Why does it keep going to the other thing? Okay, hip fire, ability wheel. Hip fire? Dodge, roll. Oh, it's trying to go back to the keyboard. That's what it's doing. Okay, I just have to keep rotating this thing. Companion ability, player ability. Left trigger. Oh, so if you want to use spells, you have to hold down left trigger to use spells. Ultimates is both of those. Activate selected rune. Okay, that's interesting. Navigation, potion. Swap weapons, cycle selected rune, sprint. Defend ability shortcuts. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay. Ability wheel. Right bumper is ability wheel. Hip fire. What the fuck does hip fire do? Oh, is that for a ranged weapon you might have if you're not a mage, right? So, yeah. All right. So, I don't have any abilities, so that's why it's not doing that. Okay, yeah, hip fire. Okay. So you not only have potions, but you have regen. Is that right? Interesting. So what happens? It doesn't do it. So if you're on the controller, it's just Y. But look, if you're on the keyboard, watch. It's forward and click. What? What? Why does it keep trying to go back to the keyboard anyway? I am so confused. The double dodge. Okay. So that's the way we're supposed to go.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
But we're not going that way. So they made the interact button and the jump button the same. Geniuses, I tell you. Geniuses. Fucking geniuses. That's the hint button, by the way. Lovely, that. Oh, is there no inventory? Their own player. Nope, can't do any of that yet. Okay, let's go. Now that's cool. Look at that. Whee!
Predatory cultists! Hold it close! Reinforcements!
I hate these assholes.
Bitch. Okay, so the heavy attack is a big AoE. Alright. Oh, okay, so that's how you lock on. Alright. And the lock broke the moment I walked around the corner. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. Doesn't feel very good. I'll give you that. What dis? Doesn't. It feels really clumsy. Yeah. So heavy attacks are basically melee only. That's what that feels like to me. Melee only. What? Oh, okay, so the dagger is melee only.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Mornwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
Is there no way to like parry it so I can send it back at him? Yeah, the lock-on feels kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the controller. I don't know, maybe it's because the camera still doesn't feel like it's going fast enough. Let's put it at 200. Aiming, let's knock that up, definitely. Swap left and right sticks? No. Look stick dead zone, move stick dead zone. We'll turn that down just a tad. No trigger dead zone. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Mucho bene, mucho. Look, just a golden purse laying on the ground that I have to press jump to pick up. Isn't that great?
Come on.
Come on, guys.
We're sliding
Come on.
down.
Spam the loot button. Whee! Oh. Okay, arcane shot. Use right bumper to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 50 mana to use. Mana generates over time. Did I use mana already? Okay. Oh, heavy attack puts stats on? Okay, that's cool. I'm just literally not close enough. Alright. Is that it?
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
I'm not quite sure on this, boys. Not quite sure on this. So Do I get any inventory shit yet? No, I guess I don't. Oh, the dagger isn't permanent like the staff is. Okay. Let's not overly worry about it, shall we? I'm sure the game will explain something soon. You see what I mean?
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert.
See, you know they can do it.
Rook,
They did it with her leg.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
I'm gonna try the
Get
best I
right to
can
the
to play
point.
evil. I want to be an asshole to everyone. Like, fuck you, game. And you know why.
I
You know
haven't
why.
seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath.
I
Our
am
Lady
not a
of
good boy.
Victory.
We're not good boys here.
That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
So you were told he was an elven god, and you had to be retold this. Not looking good for her IQ, boys. Not looking good. She must be a sorcerer.
So if we
You know,
do catch
high on
Solus,
charisma, low on
or
intelligence.
the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
It just disappeared.
We can slide down
Game.
the line to get a...
I'm getting too old for this.
Well, at least I can look at the map to see where to go.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori
Whee!
also found it. And then demons found them.
Whee! Okay, it's locked. Yeah, that doesn't completely break immersion at all. What'd you say? Is the elf the evil Wyatt man? The evil white man? Yes, they know. Yes, he is. Absolutely. It's just stupid. Oh, that's what channeling costs mana. Cool. Oh, so I can parry. I can parry with the dagger. Protects enemies from most damage. Oh, I got it.
Enchant
Well, that was a
on the
waste of mana.
entrance. I can get it.
I don't know. I don't know about this combat, dude. It's kind of like, well.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Maybe I just suck. That's probably what it is. God, Tango probably sucks.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Damn. Nice artwork.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Okay. No self-defecate. It's just one of those things. It's like, so he has to have. So slavery's so bad, even the evil guy who's trying to destroy the world and kill everybody doesn't like slavery. He doesn't like slavery, so he frees the slaves, yet he's doing something right now that will literally kill them all. And enslave them forever to demons. Okay. Where am I going? Is there a... Oh, there we go. Sorry, Joker. My apologies. I forgot my own thing. There we go. My bad. My bad.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Yep. He's gonna free all the slaves and then kill them all. Ooh, it hit the dude in the back too. Mages can use the orb dagger combination. X to attack with the orb and Y to attack with dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with much shorter range. With each hit, the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Using dagger attacks will make arcane bomb explode. Oh, cool. Ow. Okay. Like, I'm still not getting over the whole I'm gonna free some slaves. Like, this is how you know. Glitch Sensei, greetings and salutations. This is how you know they don't think through what the fuck they're talking about. Why would he bother to free them if they're just gonna die and be eaten and enslaved by demons? You know what I mean? That makes no sense. Oh, but we have to show that slavery's bad. Slavery's bad, y'all.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
For real, game? Look. You can do a lot of things. But for God fucking sakes, don't insult my goddamn intelligence, man. just stop. And I have a feeling there's gonna be more of that. I got this feeling. Did it really have to explode in a shower of gold for 16 gold? Yeah, the combat feels very clunky.
It's the glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Wait, what? You guys still hear me? It says there's a major outage. Did I get banned? Is that what happened? Anyway, should be. Looks like you need a moment. Do not need more than a moment. So the Illuvians are something that is supposed to be like special and rare and all kinds of shit. And they're very dangerous. So yeah, I don't know. Still hear you? Okay, good. Sorry, my chat bot's acting up. I thought maybe the stream got shut down or something. I guess I'm not important enough. Anyway. Okay, let's just keep going. It's just like at the very beginning of the game. Very beginning of the game.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
So, it's not in Minrathous?
The tremors are getting worse.
Okay.
And we've got demons.
The wraiths look pretty cool, I gotta admit. Like, yeah.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm getting the thing. Un momento, por favore. Let me grab this. So what does this mean? Several components. Okay, so it's just a thing. All right, we'll just close this. Blue. There we go. Okay, I feel like I'm getting it. I feel like I'm getting it. Yeah. Tango needs to dodge. That dude, the jump animation is so dumb. I've seen some dumb jump animations, but look at this. If you're that's not bad, right? But if you're walking forward, look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Who the fuck? Who the fuck jumps like that? Oh my god. Now, to be fair, that's probably actually fairly accurate, to be quite honest. Was that you, my love? Ooh, agile attack, eh? That's sexy right there. Okay. Is it important? Oh, get wrecked. When I need to get a pizza? Nice.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Okay, I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it here. I am actually quite hungry. So whenever you go get, just let me know when you want to go get that pizza. I'll take some like breadsticks or some shit. I don't know when you're gonna go get it though. It's probably gonna be a lot later. Potions are full. Huh. What do you think would happen if I jump down there? You think I just get teleported back up here? 1730? Ah, okay, cool. Well, never mind then. Guess I'll just chug coffee. Excuse me. Pardon me, good sirs. Pardon me.
Almost there.
Are we, though? Are we? Oh! Obliterated. And this is why we're playing it on normal. You know, the game is quite beautiful. It really is.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes his ritual.
Okay. It's like, all right, fine. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Big demon? Yeah, let's go, son!
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Oh, no, dodge. Okay.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a strong demon.
Oh, that hurt.
Only sense Solus
Heal!
has been-
Heal! Does it actually stun them when I parry? Or do damage or something?
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I feel like the combat's way too easy. Yeah, I feel like it's way too easy. Dude, I wonder why they chose to have the head so damn big. More shit to fight? Okay.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You can do it!
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll
Chuckles.
hear from Bianca.
Fucking Chuckles, man.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
They're gonna kill Varric, aren't they? Heads to match the comical dialogue, yeah. They're gonna kill Varric, aren't they?
Hey, Chuckles.
I have a feeling they're gonna
Hope
kill
I'm not
Varric.
interrupting.
He's not in any of the companion shits that I've seen. Chuckles! Chuckles, 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 Chuckles.
Let's buy him some time.
Alright.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Okay. Yeah, they die super quick. Wow. Like going from this, going from Inquisition to this.
World, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
What?
People are always dying.
He killed Bianca! I cannot believe they killed Bianca.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting the ritual.
Killing
has
Varric is one
severe
thing.
Consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric
But he
needs
touched
us to hold
Bianca.
them off.
What the fuck, dude?
You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What?
I can't-
No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I mean, I could bang your mom.
Mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding! Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
She is a mage, after all. You know, the one-legged variety. That's good. Like, the mounting in this game is pretty good too. It's fairly seamless. Till shit like that happens, I guess.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
That was cool. Oh wait, you can jump attack?
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
I mean, you could just leave it alone.
It's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together!
Glitch Sensei. Yep, from the same spot. Sounds about right.
Valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Is he using a wand? Why is it telling me to skip? I don't understand. Oh, it's a dagger. Didn't me either just Varric grow like a foot tall in just like a split.
Varric!
I totally saw that coming from like a mile away.
Varric! Varric! Oh, no, no, no! Harding!
Let's go. This way.
I mean, it's hard for me to disagree, but I will say that just killing Varric is not really the problem, per se. It's that it doesn't feel like it means anything. Because I don't know anything about Rook. I don't know anything about this other bitch. Other than what Varric has already told me. Also know that apparently Kunari don't have fingernails. But fair enough. Dragon Age the Failguard. The memes, boys.
Idea what you have done.
The memes. You mean what you did? Because you tried to tear the veil away and kill everybody? You jackass.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly,
The Riders?
I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Writers. Dudes. Like, Solas's voice actor is amazing. And you give him that. Why would the Dreadwolf abhor blood magic? Why would he even explain it like that? Okay. Fine. Talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
That's what I say? Come on, game.
Or as you would call them, the elven gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
Here we go.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out,
Indeed.
you said they were gods?
They
Dude, the
said they were
writing.
gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Sarcasm, really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery,
My
and rebellion,
God.
depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not
This is
have
gonna
my
be a long
ritual dagger.
playthrough.
I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan
Okay, that was good.
and Elaine are your problem to solve. This
That was
is
good.
your responsibility now.
That was good.
Why?
I'm actually surprised that stabbing Varric didn't do some crazy shit too. With the blood magic. I expected it to.
Idea what you have done.
He's not dead!
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay?
Bianca is, though.
But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
I mean, we did go to the
Making it
freaking...
out to the field anytime soon, though.
We did go to the field. Or we did go to the... What is it called?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus. But of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Did you have to spell it out for me, game?
Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before
Seriously?
you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh.
So,
Rook,
Varric
watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong,
can't be
you'll fall
healed because of
forever.
the magic or some shit?
Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Shouldn't you not
See
be
you later,
laying on that
kid.
side? Just throwing that out there. Sweet. Open the journal. Use the wardrobe to claim your reward. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Really? It's just an appearance? We got a lot of stuff. I wonder where that all came from. You're kidding me. What's your build? I'm a mage. Like, I can't even take this shit seriously, dude. Actually, those look actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but still, is it? I'm just in awe. So it appears it appears that is there really no gear? That you just get skins? Because I have the deluxe edition? Because I freaking paid for a month of EA's bullshit horseshit so I don't have to buy this fucking game? My God, dude. Okay, no need to freak out. It's just the wardrobe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
Definitely going to be
Just be
gear.
careful.
There's definitely going to be gear. There's totally going to be gear. Mirror of F slurification. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. Yep. I'm just gonna. We just gotta go, man. You know, it's at this point where I think I need to listen to the philosopher. What was her name? Dory. Just keep swimming. We just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Once, the lighthouse was a place of learning and tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Ivanrus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, to see to your comfort, even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire, should you have any needs for other help, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Thank you for concerning. Given that you've spent your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north. I'm not going to make you read all this. Okay, cool. Does it? Oh. The Anderfell. Okay, so Bride of the Maker, Andraste, Antiva. Do you know what they really should have done for this? Do you remember in Mass Effect where the Codex had someone to read all of it? I listened to every single Codex entry in every single Mass Effect except Andromeda. And why? Because it was awesome. This is a completely missed opportunity. Crows, Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. Okay. Deep Roads. Yeah, that's where we went, the Deep Roads. Fade. Oh, here we go. Did not care for our people. Created the world as we know it. In Andoril taught us the ways of the hunter. Gave us fire and crafting, kept himself, and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it was said that spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself with glee. Among us who remembers these others, only in dreams, whispers, blah, 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 the gods of terror and malice, pestilence, and ancient times could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, but although he is kin to our people, the Forgotten Ones knew his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce, and the Forgotten Ones trusted him Also, when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Woods would return to the Abyss for a time. Okay. That sounds like some basic bit shit, I'm not gonna lie. Lyrium, Chantry, Majestic Bastards. What? Okay, whatever. I think we're just gonna... Yeah. Oh, here we go. The Kunari. Okay. All right. Sexuality in Theodos. Sure. We're just gonna move on. Because of course there's a fucking codex about that. Can't leave it to imagination. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta spell it all out. Gotta spell it all out, boys. Gotta spell it all out. The Shadow Dragons. Alright, we're done with this shit. Okay. Sorry. I at least wanted to see what they had. It's just like, alright, whatever. So, we've taken over the Dreadwolf's lighthouse. But why? How's that a thing? But I'm assuming we're going to get an explanation here. I'm assuming we're also in the Fade, right? And if the gods were trapped in the Fade, then how come every time we go to the Fade, they didn't try to, like, escape through mortals or something?
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a
Let's make up
lot
some bullshit.
to take in.
Harding thought we should talk.
Dude, her
about
head
what
is
comes
fucking
next.
huge, ain't it?
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
That's all we get, huh? Oh, we leveled up. Wait. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work. Masters of Magic, mages harness both natural elements and the Fade to destroy their enemies. Mage class, mage, core. A magic user, the mage harnesses natural elements and the Fade to destroy enemies with mystic forces. 2 weapon configurations. Charged attack, hold X, Y, or RT. Arcane marks, hit an enemy with your orb. 3 times as an arcane bomb, hitting it with, this is a massive damage, sprint, jump. So block, okay. So if we hit G, what does it do? Charge attack, a powerful attack that deals damage, interrupts enemy attacks. Okay, and let me guess, we get to pick one of these, right? Mind Blast. 6 meters, deals damage based on your equipped staff. Fade Strike. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack after using Fade Step. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing... Because of course it just, yeah. So it's BB, then X or Y. But only for orb attacks. Okay. I don't want either of these. What the fuck? Oh, I have 3 points. Okay. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Chain lightning. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Jump attacks critical hit if the target is knocked down. That firewall? Wall of fire. Frost Nova. It doesn't even say the range. Just a wide area around me. Ice Blast. It costs mana to block? For real? Cold damage, takedown. Advantage duration. Any status effect, okay. Grants enhanced damage, mana infusion. Trying to figure out which direction I want to go. I'm thinking Chain Lightning here is probably going to be a good one. Critical condition, target is sundered. Overwhelmed, target takes additional stagger. Electrical damage over time deals equal to the amount of stagger. Okay. Charge attack. Mana. Perfect cast. Release a charge attack the moment it reaches maximum. Increases the damage by 50%. Wow, that's pretty good. Rally Party. Companions deal increased damage. Apparently, companions do actually do damage. These are knocked down. Suffering from necrosis. Okay. That looks pretty cool. We can refund points. All right, so I guess it doesn't matter what I do, huh? Equal based on your equipped staff. So you can equip different staffs. Look at that. So I was wrong. Apparently that's only for what we are here. What we're doing here. So now the question is, what the fuck do we get? So we got Wall of Fire here. What's this? Meteor? Yep. Meteor. What's that? Storm Surge. Interesting. Spellblade. The Crow Spellblade. What the? Tropic Spear. What is this? Evoker. Shadow Dragon Evoker. Okay. Deathcaller. All right, this is definitely me. Corrupted Ground. Okay, so is this the direction we're going? Where are we going here? Uses the force's life and death to drain their enemies. Spell power with their own life. Okay. Spirit Bomb. Death Surge. Death and Decay. Soul Burn. That seems pretty good. So there's one at the bottom. Thunderous End, Spellblade. Serve death to their foes. I mean, I kind of want to go that route. But you don't... I guess it doesn't matter which direction we go, really. If I want to do... Do I really want to do this? Ultimate ability. Necrotic Storm. It's trait. Okay. Ice Blast. Where's the other guy? Okay, so this one is Evoker. Ice to control the battlefield. And you get Vortex of Shadow. So it's Black Hole. It's Black Hole. Okay. And then Tropic Spear. Another Black Hole. Interesting. That's ultimate ability. I don't know, man. Which direction we really want to go with this? Yeah, let's grab lightning. Refund all points. This action cannot be undone. Is that really where I want to go? You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Oh, you can see it here. I see. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Wait. We're almost level 3. Do you get 3 points per level? Seems a bit much. Maybe just start with 3. We talk to the door. Lovely.
Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
All right. So, quite the start. Yeah, well, no. That's it?
That's not a lot to go on.
You'll figure it out.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it Is it just... Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about all this. Dining hall. Okay. Oh, look. Notes on a caretaker. Okay. Million little things. Million little things. I do like how the doors open themselves. That's kind of nice. Painted pot. Lovely. Okay. I was like, where's Harding at? Of course, she's on the other side. Because why not? Not over there.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Is that a wooden shoe?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you.
Give me 1 second.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Yeah, it's still showing up there. It's so weird. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Un momento. There we go. That should fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, that should fix it. Do. Wait. Okay, there we go. And is there really? I am quickly becoming. I'm quickly coming to the agreement with some of the things that I've seen that you just can't be an asshole.
Agreed. It's rough, but we can't let up.
No asshole for you.
Of course I am. I can't let a throbbing head and some dizziness hold me back. Especially when... I just mean we can't stop. I don't want to stop. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we?
Why let a throbbing head stop you?
Let's stop worrying about me.
Why?
And go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
All right, boys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab some coffee, and I'll be right back. Stand by. We shall return right after these few messages from the break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at Tango Hotel.
Austin! Oh, you almost beheaded him. Did you see that? Getting juicy, baby. Give me that. And here we go, boys. The big, the amazing, the awesome Sparrow. Let's go, boys. Yes, in the name of the Emperor, fear me, Xenoscum. May he have mercy upon your souls, for my Psyamp will not. Oh,
Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Rupture, 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 rupture. And how many is he gonna get? How many is he gonna get? What is going on, dude? Dude, the game is going nuts. Come on, come on, somebody move. Oh, there it is, boys! Mega kill. Oh my god, they're all dead! Holy shit! Oh no, we pulled everything on the map! No! Oh, what happened? How does it pull? What? How did where'd all this shit come from? Oh my god, dude! Wow! Wow, that's crazy. How did all that stuff pull? I still have stealth on you. They don't see you. Who do they see? How did all these dudes pull? I mean, this is a giant corpse pile, dude. That was one. That was one. And we didn't get a single freaking. Oh, yeah, you did kill the mutant. Okay, okay. So I can get here into full cover. Ooh, yeah, but those boys over there are gonna have a field day with me. The Naga Elite can't see me, but neither can the other guys over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon to right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. We mind controlled a snake. That's why I pulled everything. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys. I got. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah. Damn it. Right in the buttocks. What in your butt? A sniper bullet. What in your butt? A sniper bullet. That bitch tagged me in the head. There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that, 1.92, 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on, I gotta take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
This is what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive. Well done, boy. Hate that attack. And that one too. Jump over it. Oh, hello, good sir.
Would you like to talk about our Roman Savior, the Emperor of Mankind?
Alrighty, boys. We have returned. Yes, indeed, my friend. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I am freaking starving, dude. What's freaking killing me? I'm looking for something real quick. Just had to throw some nuts in my mouth. You know what I mean? Nothing. No big deal. Yep, we totally did that. Totally did that. Look, and we don't die. How about that? No dying to the gravity boss in this game. No siree. Wait. 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. They must meet face to face. Hmm. And what we got here? We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves. Throw off tyrants. And we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard to rekindle all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before we get there. Why would it call him Solus? If... Yeah, why would it call him Solus? Shouldn't it call him by his actual name? Oh, I see here. Okay. So... yeah, that's really gonna get on my nerves.
There must be 2 more.
Must be 2 more. Hmm. We got 1. Well, we can't go down there. There wasn't one on the other side. So... huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could jump across that. Yeah, I don't think so. Hmm. Well, shit. Alright. So apparently we can't do anything with that one yet. It is cool, I'll give you that one. Very cool. And apparently we can't go in there. Not yet, anyway. Oh. At the library table. Whoops.
So
let's do a barf, shall we?
Stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus
look at me in the chair,
gone.
dude. I'm freaking huge.
And we're here.
My bad.
Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
It was in my head.
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Yes, this isn't normal magic.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Well, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. They're ours to kill. They're worse than Solus. There we go.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop
Apparently.
them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing
Don't you
with
have
before we
heal?
rush in and make things worse.
I mean, it is a spell, right?
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Really? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. When I'm in talk, I just kind of...
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves.
Well, let me go talk to Solus.
Find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get
I don't
back to the
remember her
ritual
being
site.
that covered in
The
freckles.
Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
From 3, I mean. You know, the one they made 10 years ago? Aha! Very nice. Meeting face to face under the sky. Well, that's not cryptic as shit. Oh, look. Whee! I'm sorry. Whee! What was that? Oh, wait, I didn't hear that. Whee! This fucking game, dude. They should have just made it where you couldn't walk off. Like, I don't understand. If there's no punishment for falling off, why make it to where you can do it?
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
I love how she's standing next to 2 mages.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
And it's just like, meh. We're not gonna heal her. Oh God. Game. Come on, dude. For real?
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
We just stepped through this magical door
This
over
is
here that's not
Strife
supposed to
and
exist.
Irlin. Varric and
You
I
know,
met them when we first started hunting
Ancient
down
crazy
Solus.
technology.
They're veil
Kinda shit.
jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been
I mean, it kinda
surging.
is.
Bunch of artifacts that have been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
I never understood why there's a faction called Veil Jumpers when the Illuvian are supposed to be rare, and there are none supposed to be that are actually like put together until like Dragon Age 2, right? And then there was one in, I think there was one or two in Dragon Age 3. And then on top of that, going into the Fade is supposed to be extremely dangerous. Like, super fucking dangerous. To the point where it's like a big deal in the other games when it happens. And especially when you're a non-mage going into the Veil, it's like crazy, crazy bad. You know, but if you don't give a fuck about world building, then, well, I mean.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Oh, great. They're real? No. What's next?
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Stay here. Yeah, you stay here.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
And nobody has heal.
We'll meet you back at
Nobody
the
has a health
Bell
potion.
Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And
Like, all you got to do, is be like, oh, the magic that you were exposed to is actually what damaged you, and it's blocking healing spells and shit. So you're gonna have to recover naturally. Hang a fucking lantern on it, goddammit. In a world full of magic, we have injured.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
It's definitely your face, bro. Totally your face. It's one of those things just like, so, is it really, thanks, is it really so, I don't know, man. It's just, whatever. We're just going to keep going.
So that suit of armor is moving. Ready if you are.
Oh, can't block those. Well, we tried.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes,
Wait.
that is
Wait, what?
very much.
When
for
did
the
that
worse.
happen?
Okay, wait.
Huh?
I need a second.
I mean, one would assume they'd want to re-enslave it, but why would they want to destroy it?
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what
That sounded like the
exactly?
Joker one.
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak.
Oh.
You can only
Veil bubble.
pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay, well, I guess we'll force our way out. Nope, that sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out.
What?
A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it.
God,
Something
that was
powerful.
awful.
If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
It's like at every turn I have to be reminded that I'm playing a fucking video game. Let me see. All right. Oh, it's that way. Let's go back this way. What this way?
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Yep. Yep.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble.
I think the thing that pisses me off most about the whole multicultural elf shit is the fact that they...
Spirits, not demons. They're
You know why it's in the game.
armor. The armor's
And it has nothing to do with the game. It has nothing to do with world building. And it has nothing to do with the story. It's literally everything to do with our world and the bullshit going on in it. Yeah. So... Ooh, nice. Can we can't look at our gear. Okay. Okay. So she has... Is that a heal? She has a heal. Oh, and using any ability puts them all on cooldown. Thanks, Mass Effect. Appreciate that. Mass Effect. Did they do that in 2 as well? I think they did it in 2 as well. Yeah, 2 and 3. I think Andromeda was that way too, wasn't it? Yeah, like I said, it's because of it's basically because of modern day California shit. It has nothing to do with the world building. Because if they were like, oh, there's this long lost tribe of elves, or elves spread out just like humans, that's why they are similar to humans in that way. After they lost their immortality, they're essentially humans with fucking knife ears at this point, which is fine, I guess, if that's what you want to do to your world. But it's just like okay, dude, whatever. Can you even see how much gold you have? Was I just tell you what's going on with the... Oh, okay, I got it. So think that's a no? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Like, I have to know if this is correct or not. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess we're just doing this then. Can we not? Is there no way to go back this way?
That's the edge of the bubble.
That would be a negatory. Negatory, Ghost Rider.
Through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay. So we'll go here. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things that really bothers me. Because it's like they could do that if they gave a fuck, but they don't. So they just don't. Yep. So time and time again, it just shows me that they don't care about the actual world that they're trying to build or
that water just
anything to do with it.
into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Whee! No, nothing behind the waterfall? I mean, at least it didn't put me back up at the top, right? So there's that, I guess. Like, seriously, I can't see how much gold I have? Like, am I missing it? I must be missing it, right? I mean, it wouldn't be on the skills page. That'd be kind of dumb. Okay. And to be fair, the whole Veilguard thing is probably a pretty good one. Is a great reason to have such a thing. But still, it's just like, what? Construct broke my leg. Viridin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait forever, right? Well, may have been wrong on that one. Nug meat. Huh. Okie dokie. Okay, so we went down there. We go this way? Yes. Okay. Back at it. Well, at the very least, one of the things I will praise about the game beyond the freaking character creator is the fact that it's not got all the open world nonsense.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Use a companion ability. Okay, cool. That's how you bring it up. Look, heal. Now that was fucking cool, dude. Okay, that was pretty cool. Did her bow just dematerialize? That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Might we? Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If it wasn't for the fact that I literally have got fucking horns and am gray, would you even know this is a Dragon Age game? If it didn't have Dragon Age on the title?
That haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan.
I don't know, man.
Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Must be just me. Probably just me. Yep. Secret door? That would be a negatory, Ghost Rider.
This place was.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. Judging by the sentinels,
Hey, I have a character screen now. Maybe I can look at my inventory. Oh, you can refund the points at any time. That's cool. So what is this? Fade step. BB. Unleash a powerful attack at any weapon. Powerful attack. With any weapon after using. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack while sprinting. By pressing X, X, or YY.
It's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
I mean, that's cool.
Ancient elves had a lot of them.
That's it? That's the description? I swear to God I could do that before this. So I have to be using this while sprinting. Okay. Is the game lying? I'm very confused as to what's going on here. I mean, but I swear I could do that beforehand. So I guess I have to be using the staff to do that. I guess. Okay. Let's go to character. Hey! Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we can, in fact, trade our gear out for other shit. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, look, healing. Huh. It's odd. It's almost like we should have, oh, I don't know, the ability to heal motherfuckers, I think, right? No? Like Varric or Harding or, you know, maybe we could heal him, maybe? No? No? Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Is it me, or is it just like so underwhelming? Because everything feels like it's like over the top with this bullshit, and when it concerns magic, anyway. I mean, I guess. Okay. Like, it's got to be me. It's definitely got to be me. Did you see that? Was that a nug? That was a nug. That was definitely a nug. The ruins approach.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh, our first puzzle. Let's see how intellectually stimulating it is for a puzzle. Let's find out. Oh, it costs mana to charge that up. Does not cost mana to charge it. They do more damage?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Well, just slap it onto that bad boy? Alright.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
That's definitely some ancient elven crystal technology for you, baby. There you go. There you go.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to
That
the
one
city.
definitely challenged my thinking
Need to
processes
shut it down
right there.
Before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I have. Oh, okay, cool. Use B to dodge. Incoming indicator is a head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend to avoid damage. Okay.
Company, get ready.
Ooh, you can miss. Oh yeah, it does take mana. Okay. Oh, and you can miss. Nice. Boom.
Got us at a distance.
Nope. Can't hit me. I thought it was supposed to do like a huge explosion.
Down Valara.
Damn. Oh, I missed it. Oh, if I charge it up, it does like a different kind of animation. Nice.
That's the last of the magic energy.
So,
Catch you
if I press and
before it-
hold, look, it does like a bowl thing. That's kind of cool. Interesting. It's just like heavy attack. So dodging or blocking costs mana. We also leveled up. Let's go ding a ding. Ring a ding ding ding. Ding a ding 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 a ding 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 ding. Did we just get 1 point? Of course we did. Of course we did. Go 50 more mana. Bam. All right, let's go. Why is my mana not going any higher? That's odd. Interesting. Now that is off the beaten path. Look at that. Or not. Or not. Side passage. What up, homie?
Damn. We'll have to take it down.
Ow.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever
Nice!
you see one, there's more nearby.
That was fucking cool. All right. Ooh, that's a nice little secret right there. Whee!
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you.
Charge that bad boy
You've gone
up.
after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case.
Like, that's the thing I don't understand. How do they know they're trying to end the world? They could just be trying to enslave it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. You're not making no sense. Yeah. Well, shit. Tango missed. Okay, Tango missed loot, so we're gonna go back and grab it. Whee. So we actually could have gotten up here, huh? Yep, sure could have. So no secrets. No secrets. Nope. Nope. Tango's just bad at the game. Simple as. Yep. Tango's bad at the game. No secrets here. Sad panda. The saddest of all. Well, we're supposed to go over there.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different.
We have found the Usurper's Archive Spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnan. Elgarnan? Captain
The
Athnarau.
magic's more alive somehow.
Okay. I mean, I figured maybe I'd be able to interact with the glowing butterflies, but I guess not. At least they don't have the stupid freaking pulsing shit from the Inquisition. I tell you what, man, if you ever play Inquisition again, I highly recommend using mods, and that you use the mod and one of the two biggest mods I recommend, hands down, is the mod that increases the area of effect of your pulse. You can tune it up to like 500%, which is what I did. Actually, 3 mods. The one that increases the pulse distance of your thing, of your whatever the fuck that thing is that allows you to detect stuff. It shows up so you can go loot it. The one that makes looting instant. So when you go to like pick flowers or mine the stuff, instead of bending over and you going click, 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 and then you stand back up, it's literally just, you don't even do an animation. It just grabs it instantaneously. And then the third one is the one that gets rid of all the timers from the frickin' board.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, Blazing Ice with the 29 months. Blaze, what's up, buddy? How you doing, my man? How you doing? Thank you, sir, for the support. Appreciate that, baby. Cheers, man. Freaking 29 months, my dude. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Playing the newest game that calls itself a Dragon Age game. So, yeah. Okay. Ooh. What'd I get? Common mage knife. Stagger, charge attack damage. Word. Okay, there you go. Sweet. Got me an upgrade. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. I was about to say, are they all going to activate at once?
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh! Oh! Nope. 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 Boom. Oh! Get wrecked, son. Does my mana not come back? It does not appear that it is. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so what can we do? I guess we do Fade Bolts. What do you got? Icebreaker. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we can't do shit because my mana's not coming back. Nope. Did he hit me? He did not. Oh, come on! Oh, it's because I wasn't locked. No! It's because I wasn't locked on. Did I push him out of the way or something? Don't get me wrong. The action combat does look flashy, but it sure the fuck doesn't feel like it. I will admit, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't understand why they house it. Well, it says it's a Dragon Age game. And I mean, there's a Kunari in it. Right? So there's that. All the names of places that I've ever heard of in Dragon Age games are there. You know. If I had to give you my first impression of it so far, it feels soulless. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's possible that I've let other people poison the well for me. So there's that. Hang on a second. That's so weird. Sorry. My freaking device is all cracked up. So the character creator is absolutely astounding. I have to admit, it is amazing. Like, look at my Chad Kunari. I even was able to make his horns not look so shitty compared to all the other ones I've seen. The cartoony, like, style is definitely different. I do not like it. It is a style, though. The biggest problem with it is something that is the fact that everybody's head is bigger proportional to their body than it should be, and you can't unsee it. So it makes everything look not serious. So far, I've been choosing all the like hard options, you know. So the guy, you know, the asshole. Well, that's not true. I've chosen a few of the snarky options, and several of the hard options sounded as if they should have been under the snarky, and some of the snarky, at least one of the snarky options that I chose, was not snarky at all. It was not. It wasn't snarky. It wasn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Cynical. Not cynical. God damn it. I can't remember what the word is. It eludes me at this moment. Or you're not serious and you're essentially making fun of somebody by taking their shit to the extreme. I can't remember what it is. I literally said that they said the word earlier. Cynical. There you go. Or cynical or any of that stuff. It's just kind of weird. But I mean, like I said, I've only had a few conversations, but there's definitely been a couple that I've been like, oh, it's going to say this. And then when he talks, they definitely took more of the edge off, like a lot of the edge. And it's just, I know they're going to do that because I've heard that from the people who reviewed it before the game came out. And it just makes me disappointed. That's all. It's definitely not a dark fantasy anymore. I don't see that. I don't see it. It's one of those things where the fact that a few of the reviewers basically said that you have to be a good guy. That's basically all that's going on. So, yeah. And that's there are very few options to actually be mean in the game. So, but as you can see, I got a cool thing for having the deluxe edition, because you know, yeah. And the whole, you know, freaking California modern day politics shit's in the game. You know that. You know, I'm sure you've heard all about that. And I don't necessarily, specifically when we're talking about like the fact that we have multicultural elves, I don't mind the concept, but it doesn't make sense if you don't explain it. Because if you have Asian elves and you have black elves, then that means that, like humans, they had to evolve a different skin tone because they lived in a different part of the world, right? Because that's how that works. That's what that means. But that assumes that elven biology works just like ours, which normally it doesn't. In this game, in Dragon Age, I don't think elves are just humans with knife ears, right? I don't think that's what they are. I don't remember too much about it. Mainly because a lot of the elven shit is like, you know, hidden in mystery and all that other shit because, you know, humans enslaved them and erased most of their history, specifically the Deventer Empire. So there is that, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know that shit's not in the game because it's some new aspect. Oh, you know, this is, oh yeah, the black elves come from this part of the world and the Asian elves come from this part of the world and they look like this because of these reasons and they, you know, separated, blah, 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 blah. No, they're just fucking humans with knife ears. So, and the reason it's in the game is because of California politics, modern day politics, instead of, you know, an actual fucking real reason that makes sense within the game world. It's just like the whole cringy ass clip with the non-binary shit where bitch misgenders the other bitch, and you would think that in a world such as this, especially considering they have this bullshit in the game. I want you to read that. Let me see that. Read that. That they would have actual words that are like, we understand that they're not really speaking English because English is from our world, but we can easily understand them because that's just what we got to do to get it, you know, move it along. And we just kind of eat that bullet because there's no other way to do it. Either that or you're doing the Passion of the Christ thing where literally you have to read fucking subtitles for everything, right? So you would think that in their languages, especially considering, you know, that they would have words for this that express those things. in a different way that's not modern day politics. But see, unfortunately, you have to like have intellect and forethought and talent to be able to do something like that and not be completely ideologically captured. I'm giving the game a lot of shit for it. It's not really fair, but honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore because I'm really tired of devs calling me names, saying they fucking hate me, and then expecting me to give them fucking money. So, yeah.
So if this is an armory, what
So
sort of
basically, my entire playthrough of this fucking game is a meme. No, excuse me. It's a meme. It's a meme. So fuck you, BioWare. Fuck you, EA. You're all corpo shills. You can all suck my dick. I literally do not give a fuck.
Are we finding a weapon?
And off we are.
What?
I'm going to at least try to enjoy the fact that it is a Dragon Age game and that Varric's in it and they didn't kill him, thank God. They did kill Bianca, though. I could have dealt with Varric dying. But Solus killed Bianca. Solus! I'm so fucking mad about that. I'm so mad. God, I love that crossbow, man. And it's not like it was even given. Oh, is this Darkspawn? And it's not even like they gave it like a great send off or anything. It was just literally he turns around and just shoots a bolt of bullshit at it, and it just explodes into a million pieces, or 3 actually. Ghoul. Okay. Cool. What does this do? And companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. What is that? At targets that explode after a short delay. Okay. Oh, ooh. You know, it did look like in the previews that you couldn't tell your companions to do shit like this. So that's kind of cool. Devs are sellouts, tame dialogue sucks, inexplicable multiculturalism is dumb, and this kills all immersion. Yes, that's essentially my problem with the multiculturalism shit, because you can do it. Like, Rings of Power is a great example of them being fucking retarded with just adding a black elf and it being inexplicable. All you literally got to do is hang a lantern. And how do you do that? Well, you go, huh, I've never seen an elf with your skin tone before. Oh yeah, I come from the dark elves from, south of the Southlands, where we moved like 1,500 years ago or some shit like that. And we went off to explore there, and then I we settled in with the humans to understand their weird culture there, and over time our skin tone changed, or some magical device, blah 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 blah. Just literally just anything. Just shit it out. That's all you gotta do. But no. The reason they don't do that is because it's not about consistency in the world. It's not about the fantasy. It's about today. They don't care about actual representation, because if they did, they would do it with respect to the art. Period. And they don't. And I will continue to say this until I get fucking...
Not too bad.
Okay, that was cool.
Darkspawn.
Oh, by the way, I have it on normal difficulty because I heard that the combat gets dull as fuck after a while. And at first I didn't really see it, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that's probably going to happen. Only the greed and pushing stuff in your face. Yeah, I don't even like, it's one of those things. It's like you say greed, and it's like maybe, because one of the things that I think that they do this, one of the things I think they do this, one of the reasons I think they do these things is so that they can put the non-binary stuff, they can put the black elf and the fucking Asian elf and have the Middle Eastern fucking mage with the goddamn... Come here. Oh, you can't see it because of her costume. But, let me see. Can I... She might be Indian, to be fair. I cannot switch characters here. Okay. But anyway, she's got a freaking fake leg, right? And they do this so that 50 IQ drooling retards on Twitter and on YouTube who the only thing they know how to do to make content and money on YouTube is to yell, "It's woke, 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 woke." And it's to bait those assholes so that when actual criticism of a thing that they know is going to be shit or they know is not going to be up to snuff, like this game, because already I can tell it's not up to snuff for what Dragon Age should be, for what will take BioWare to the next level. They do that so that they can deflect real criticism from the dialogue, from the bad writing, from the bad combat system, because it doesn't feel it feels very clunky. Although, you know, it's still pretty cool, don't get me wrong, some of it is, but it feels very basic too so far. And if you have enough stupid California modern day politics shit in it, then, like I said, all the idiots who all they know how to do is scream woke will scream woke, and many of them are actually bigots. This is true. You cannot deny it. Some of them don't like fucking black people or Asians or fucking weird sexuality shit, and they'll scream bloody heavens over it. And then the corpos, the corporate sellouts and the shills and the fucking devs can all point to that guy or group of people, more to the point, and be like, "Look at the bigots, they hate the game," and ignore all the other criticism and be like, "Look, it's a great game, it's amazing, it's a return to form, it's the greatest BioWare game ever, the Dragon Age has never been better." And the funny thing is I don't think any of those outlets were paid to say that garbage. I think they're re-saying it for two reasons. One, so access journalism. So they're saying it so that they don't get blacklisted. And two, because it literally has fucking Asian elves and Middle Eastern wizards with fucking fake legs and black elves and fucking non-binary characters and multicultural bullshit that has no place in a game like this in the way that they're pushing it. That if you want multiculturalism in a game like this, it needs to be weaved into the fantasy, which it can. Dragon Age 3 did it. Dragon Age 2 did it. Dragon Age 1 did it. And it did it pretty fucking well. I mean, there was literally a fucking bisexual goddamn elf that tries to kill you in number 1. And you can kill his ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. From those who don't play games or contribute nothing to the industry, yeah. I mean, and you could have in 2, you could have a freaking threesome orgy with him. Actually, wait, hang on a second. Wait. I mean, what? Now, I know that you can have sex with Zevran in 2, and you can invite Isabella, but can't you have like a foursome? Isn't I think so. Or is it just the threesome? I can't remember. I pretty much did it every time because I'm a fucking degenerate. And I like Zevran. He's pretty hot. I'm not sorry. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I think you could do a foursome. Maybe it was just a threesome. I might just be misremembering. I might just be misremembering. I don't... Can you do a threesome in 3? I don't remember. I know you can romance Dorian. Oh yeah, that's right. You can romance Iron Bull. I remember now because he's just cool with whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, anyway. I'm a degenerate. We can move on. But the point I'm trying to get at is that it was in the game and it didn't need to be thrown in your face. It just kind of was. And you didn't need to, and I think Dorian's did feel a bit forced, I will admit, because of his whole daddy issues thing, right? And the reason that his dad didn't want him to be gay wasn't because he was a homophobe, necessarily. It was because of he needed to be able to procreate with a woman so that he could pass on his lineage so that his house would continue. That was the whole point. So yeah. And, you know, the most powerful mages in all the world with access to secret blood magic didn't have the ability to fucking clone a motherfucker. I'm just pointing this out, that this is also something that Dragon Age 3 did. And Sarah was gay too. And that was a bit... Sarah, just in general, was fucking off-putting to me. Like, the way she talked was just absolute garbage.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
But, you know, whatever.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yeah, okay, let's look around real quick before we do any of that. And so it's not like this hasn't been done before, and it's not like it hasn't been done well before. I mean, it's been... Like I said, you know, the Dorian questline was a bit, but it's definitely feasible within the world that such a thing would happen. And that the fact that there's magic and the world is not as hard, like to grow food and survival and all that stupid shit, you could make an argument that such a world would be more sexually free. That one of the reasons that our world was less sexually free in a lot of ways was just because of fucking how hard that shit was. On top of the fact that, you know, specifically from the Abrahamic religious standpoint, living in the desert's fucking hard. And if you're having sex for anything other than procreation, you're fucking up at light speed. Right? That's kind of the point of that. It's not just that being gay is bad. It's that you're having sex and you're not procreating. That's bad. On top of it. So, yeah. Not to excuse any stupid bullshit from religion. Don't think I'm doing that. Because fuck that shit. They can fuck right off with that. I am a proud non-believer. Thank you very much. But, you know, the Abrahamic religions are not the only ones that are not cool with, you know, the dude bro stuff. So.
I'm on it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eat my mic. It's just, I can't stand those assholes. Mainly due to the fact that it's like, they're making it worse for everybody.
Time for a fight.
By being stupid. Oh, get wrecked, bitch. So if you block with the, frickin' blade, it doesn't cost mana. Oh, shit. There's something I want to look at here real quick. Charged attack. So you can hold X to charge attack. Hitting an enemy with your orb 3 times, that's arcane bomb. Hitting an enemy with Y consumes an arcane bomb, dealing massive damage. Jump attack. Wait, what? It did do damage to him.
I've never seen dark.
Okay, I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
Before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
I'm in the air.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say so.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I have a feeling that swapping weapons is going to be really cool. Like you swap them in the middle of combat. It does feel like the lock-on is a bit much, though. I don't know. I do love the Fade Step. That is pretty cool. And I will give the game credit in at least one instance. It's fucking beautiful looking, man. Just look at that. Gorgeous. And it runs really, really well. Speaking of which, can I? No, I can't right now. Okay. And like I said, the character creator, excuse me. The character creator is awesome. But they were correct when they said you can only choose 3 things from Inquisition to carry into this game. None of the other games matter in this game. At least it appears so. You know, whether or not you killed Liliana, whether or not you destroyed the ashes or any of that other shit. To be fair, I'm not sure the killing Liliana and ashes thing carried over from to any of the other games anyway. I'm pretty sure it didn't. To be quite honest. Is that an exploding barrel? That's an exploding barrel. Yep. Oh shit!
The wall looks weak
Okay.
here. I bet we could break it.
We're gonna not do that again. So apparently, breaking barrels next to the thing, not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Oh, by the way, you can't dodge in the air either.
I wonder if that ballista
No
could
double
smash
jump.
through this wall.
No double jump. Thoughts on Failguard so far? I've been working the last few hours. That's all good. I've literally been talking nonstop about it. Basically, if as I've said before, it feels soulless. And wrong one. There you go. It kind of does actually feel soulless, to be quite honest. Like, yeah. This game, I have a feeling it was definitely made by committee. Taking damage will knock you off the ballista.
Oh. More darkspawn. Right.
Cool.
Broke that wall.
Nice. And your companions do actually do damage. I was under the impression that they didn't. But they do. They do. I can't issue orders here either. Or that they did like shitty chip damage. Maybe they fixed it at the last moment or something when they when the reviewers were like, it doesn't feel like your companions do shit. You also can't control your companions. The only thing you can do is tell them to use like one of their abilities. And whenever you use one of their abilities, all of their abilities go through them. Yeah. So that doesn't feel great. I don't necessarily mind the action combat, but man, it definitely feels weird. Yeah. Especially not being able to control your companions or using any tactical stuff. Because at least in Inquisition, Another mod for Inquisition. The mod that increases the height of the tactical camera. So you can zoom way the fuck out. In the base game, the tactical camera is damn near useless. Especially when you're fighting, well, basically anything past like the very beginning of the game. Because you can't see like any of the battlefield. You have to like move the camera around too much. So yeah, there's a mod. But yeah, the fact that there's no tactical play. I mean, you can pause it, which is cool. But it's like Mass Effect. It's like, it's got the Mass Effect pause with the ability system without the ability to actually control those characters. Now, if I'm not mistaken, could you control your companions in 3? I think you could, couldn't you? You could switch between everybody, right? Pretty sure. Huh. Or excuse me, yeah.
And
I can't remember. I think Andromeda used it too.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, boy. All right, boys. Which one of these coming to life? And you know, I gotta admit, the thing that I think is most disappointing about Dragon Age as a whole is it started out so strong as this like bleak, dark, oppressive fantasy where the world is essentially dying, right? Due to the Blight. And it's just a matter of time before the Blight actually wins. And I didn't mind the direction they went with 2, getting away from the big Blight, doing something with the aftermath of the Blight. I actually thought that was kind of cool in an idea in and of itself, where you're in a city instead of like this huge expanding narrative that goes across the continent. So the story is far more focused in on like, you know, so you could do silly politics and all kinds of stuff like that. And they did a fairly good job of kind of fleshing that out ever so slightly. The poor part was where they didn't have enough places for you to go. Even though it's a gigantic fucking city, you literally go to the same places over and over and over and over again. Especially when you have to go outside the city. Like that's the thing I despised the most, was going to the beach or whatever the fuck it was, because it's literally the same map like 5 times. And I didn't mind that overly much. I didn't mind that they got away from the Blight in the second one. I was really, really hoping that the third one would get back to being, you know, the main Dragon Age game. In my opinion, Dragon Age 2 should not have been Dragon Age 2. It should have been Dragon Age Kirkwall, right? Where it's like a spin-off, you know, a 1.5. And then Dragon Age Inquisition should have been like 2 or something like that. But I didn't like the fact that they went from Blight to the Kirkwall thing, which was fine. But then instead of going back to, oh, the Archdemon or moving time forward or any of this other shit, no. Now we got to come up with a bigger threat than the Blight. So now we got to come up with basically Corypheus, who was in the first game DLC, by the way, which I don't really mind. But the fact is that it wasn't the same danger. It wasn't the same problem. You know what I mean? And I think that took away a lot. I think that took a lot away from from how the story felt. It felt a lot less like Dragon Age than Dragon Age 2 did. It felt a lot, and it felt way less than Dragon Age 1 because of it. Now, the saving grace for Inquisition was the fact that it had really good companions, like Iron Bull, Cassandra, Varric. I didn't like Sarah very much, but I can understand why other people would. I despised Blackwall. I hated Blackwall. When I found out he was not an actual Grey Warden, I damn near lost my fucking mind. Don't get me wrong, it's great for for a character, but man, I really didn't like him for that. In my first playthrough, I told him to get the fuck out of there and never come back again. I was so mad. I was so mad. Alright. Anyway. Now that I've done stuck a bunch of nuts in my mouth, let's play the game. Come on, boys. Nope.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I may have been a little harsh on the combat. The more I'm getting the feel of it, the better it feels. Now, to be fair, I am playing on normal difficulty because I've heard it becomes a slog later. But almost every single person that I saw who said that combat became a slog was playing a melee character, either a rogue or a warrior. So, you gotta take that in mind too. Magic tends to offer way more like combat options, so we'll see. I will say, one of the things I do like is that in 2 and 3, and now in this one, magic combat feels far more interesting and fleshed out than it did in 1. In 1, you're literally just going, pew, pew, pew. I cast fireball! Rain fire! Pew, pew, pew. Lightning storm! Pew, pew. Corpse explosion! Pew, pew. Like, that's the whole fucking game. It's so... What the fuck? Rogue warriors are the only true way to go. I mean, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. And they definitely improved the rogue gameplay. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't mind the switch from real time. I don't mind the switch. Like in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3, I didn't mind the switch from the style of combat where it's like round-based tactical combat, but it's paused rather than actual, you know, it's like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, right? I don't mind that type of combat, but it is kind of boring. So I didn't mind it when they switched it up to like a more action style thing, but they kept the pause and they kept the fact that you could only swing your weapon so fast, and it was based on what kind of weapon you were using depending on how fast you swung it. So it's technically still round based, but it gave you the illusion that it was not. And so you still had activatable abilities that were based on stamina / mana, all that type of stuff. And I very much appreciate that because it made the combat way more engaging. So yeah, there you go. I don't necessarily mind it. The thing that bothers me about it is that it definitely feels like, from some of the footage that I've seen of the melee combat, it feels kind of whack. Let's put it like that. Lightning bolt death. Yes. It's going well, my darling. It's going well.
Have you noticed something about the
Nuclear power will never become relevant to humanity. Happy Halloween, Tango. I thought I'd scare you. Smokey! What's up, buddy? How you doing? You thought you'd scare me. How are you scaring me? By insulting my pride and joy of nuclear power? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Don't make me eat my mic again. I'll do it. I swear to God, I will. Yeah, sorry for going off on the tangents about Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. It's just one of those things where, like I said, I don't necessarily mind the fact that it has action combat. My problem with it is that it's no longer the same type of tactical play. So even with Mass Effect, you had Did I get armor? Oh, I did. Why does it say those ability? Are they locked? Is that? Are those? Is that what that means? That they're locked? The mana? Let me see. Yes. Yes, they are locked. Like I said, the problem I have is the fact that the tactical part of it's gone. Because at least in Inquisition, it was more like Neverwinter Nights 2. It was more like Baldur's Gate 2. You know, and Knights of the Old Republic, although it wasn't nearly as turn-based, it's kind of deal. But you still had that tactical element where you could pause the game, zoom out, issue orders, tell dudes to do shit, and then go back to playing your dude and just go whack, 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 and use your abilities, pause the game, do tactical shit, go back to your dude, and then go back to doing your action combat stuff in the middle of, like, doing tactical stuff. You could do them both at the same time. And in this game, I mean, you kind of can with this thing, but it really doesn't allow you to... Like, I don't think I could tell my companions to move to certain spots or stand over here or go over there or any of that other shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like... you could definitely feel there's a loss. And you can't control them directly either, which is another problem I have. Because Inquisition, you know, they did that just fine. Right? I passed a nuclear power plant on the way, reminding you the fear that common folk have of the witchcraft. The witchcraft. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Like, I mean, look at this, dude. It's so good. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. So yeah, like, and it also really, and from what I've heard from other people who have reviewed the game, is that almost none of your choices feel like they matter. That there's little RP to the RPG in so far as how you direct characters. Like that whole cringy ass leaked thing about the Asian, or not the Asian, the Middle Eastern mage bitch here with the fake leg, misgendering the fucking giant Kunari whore. That cringy ass scene. Did you notice that the Rook character, which is you, or me, or whatever, barely said shit that entire time? So it's not an RPG, it's a fucking sermon. And it's just like, I don't want to play a game to be preached at. I literally don't. Oh, dude, Baldur's Gate. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 2. Because Baldur's Gate 2, you could turn on... It had a mode where you could turn on real time, and it was basically like playing KOTOR or something. It did it first. Baldur's Gate 2 did it first, where it still was round based, but you could pause it, unpause it, and do all that stuff. And there was a lot of times where I would switch between the two, because you could walk into a room and go, instant fireball, instant fireball, instant fireball, turn on the turn based. And then all of your fireballs hit at the exact same time. And now it's turn based, and now you get to go again based on, initiative rolls. So it allows you to like abuse the shit out of the game. Just like Arcanum, for instance. Arcanum was another really good game that did that, where it had both turn based and real time, and you could switch between the two on the fly with a button press. Like, you didn't even have to go into the menus to do it. And it was so good because what it allowed you to do is it allowed you to do just what I said. So you're like in the distance, and you could like take your rifle or shoot your fireballs and shit, and just like utterly obliterate the enemy before they get anywhere near you. And then as soon as they get anywhere near you, boom, turn on turn-based. It was funny as hell, dude. And you could turn it on and off, and it was really, really cool. Of course, if you tried to abuse it too much, it would break, and you might die because you're not prepared for what's about to happen, right? Because The turn-based thing is based on initiative, and if you pause it at the wrong time, then all of your enemies get to go before you do, and it would be very bad for you. I'll go back and play that because I never really did. I really enjoy active turn-based. I know, dude. XCOM Apocalypse had either turn-based or RT. Couldn't swap. Yeah, it's the same problem I had with Alien Isolation. Not Alien Isolation.
This is it. This is where
Dark
it was
Descent.
kept.
Is that you couldn't switch between slow-mo and pause on the fly. You had to go in the menus to do it. Because sometimes I want to put it on slow-mo just to watch the aliens die in slow motion because it's so awesome. Other times I want it to pause so I could take a minute and be like, okay, how the fuck am I not going to die right now?
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
That's why I love Final Fantasy 12. Oh, it's a big dude. Ow. Oh, he blocked me. Oh. Okay. Oh, you missed, bitch. Oh, yeah, I should probably heal. Nice! I hit the wrong button, though. Ooh. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do this. Yeah, they have abilities. I forgot about that. Ow! Oh, look, he's dead.
Looks like this door is going to
Oh, he reflects!
Let's go flying.
Oh, it's good. The parry system. There you go. So yeah, it has a parry system. It's okay, I guess. That's a secret door. That's a secret door. Huh. Wonder where the I wonder where the puzzle piece might be. I have no idea where it could be. Anyway. Wink, wink. Yeah. Oh, hello. What do we got? Necrotic damage. Ooh. Ooh. More stagger. What's with the locked stuff? It's the game hasn't said anything about unlocking anything. Let me check. That's... Hang on a second. Where is... I saw a... Is it... No, it's glossary. Here we go. That's the lore. Combat. Bees. Okay. Does it not say? Okay, so I swear, you know, where you actually have to look, it's literally either guided or highlighted. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Take it easy, Keller. All right, man. Have a good one. Love your face, my dude. And thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, see, it's got locked details. Yeah, I don't know why they have locked stats and how you unlock them. Well, that's cool. Oh, well, there you go. So yeah, I don't know. Are you just supposed to keep using them and then they eventually unlock or some shit? You have to like upgrade them or something? I have no idea. No idea. Alright, pick that boy up. Nice, it's now green. Yay! Oh, look. Dude. Look, this is where you put it, and I picked it up over there. That's how you open that door. Like, why even have this,
There must be
man?
another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Is this... I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. I gotta know. What is the fucking rating for this game? M for mature. If it's M for mature, then why does it feel like...
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Why does it feel like the game is made for 5-year-olds? Or at least the puzzles, anyway. You know something else I haven't seen? I haven't seen any of the characters cuss. Just saying. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, they did stab Varric in the chest, so that was pretty mature, I guess. Oh, look! Another crystal! Just sitting right the fuck here. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. I'm fucking at the jump button, game. Game. So I gotta force, dude. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run the fuck back down. Because the game can't be bothered to like give a fuck or something. I don't know. Here we go. Going back down. Didn't you know M now means memes? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hell, I missed this. Look at that. Stench of decay now fills the air. Now will the power. Okay, I don't care. There it is. Okay. Ah! So even though it looked like I could jump to it, it wasn't letting me jump, because if it did, then I wouldn't have to fucking come down here and kick that thing open. What else do you think M stands for, bro? Like, for real. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then what's down here? Nothing. Okay. So I just didn't see it, that's all. Great, isn't it? Wunderbar. Wunderbar. That one was definitely me. But still, I can still be kind of like, it's a bit sus, isn't it? Considering with my ability to jump, I should have been able to do that. But no. You know what? I realize this puzzle is even stupider than I fucking thought. Like, it's even dumber. Yep. Because you have to open that door to use the ballista to blow that wall down. I mean, it's a fucking puzzle, I guess. It's a fucking puzzle.
Is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Common elemental staff. Ooh, fire damage. Again, with locked stats. Am I not high enough to wheel it or something? So they get like 3 abilities, and every time you put one on cooldown, they all go on cooldown. How about that? How about that? There are 2 bots in the room.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit comes out of his mouth this time.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out Orlithan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
You know, it's one of these things, it's why I think the veiled jumpers or veiled whatever the fuck they are. Oh nice, it's an ogre.
Ogre!
Well, a darkspawn.
That's an ogre.
Corrupted ogre, excuse me. But it's like, why does every single, why is there an entire group of adventurers now that are not you that are able to veil jump or whatever the fuck it is they do and use all these elven artifacts and delve into all this bullshit when, like, do you remember in the other games when this kind of stuff was like super mysterious and it was so rare and like nobody knew what the fuck was going on, not even the elves, and you just randomly run into a group of fucking elves that know every fucking thing about all this bullshit in this game at the very fucking beginning, I mind you. Like, not even like where Morgan had to spend 3 goddamn games to learn the secrets of the weave and magic and all this other shit to be able to do the things that she does. Oh, that was big damage. Big damage. Oh shit. All right. So let's go. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I've almost got enough mana to cast it again. Oh! Oh, come on! I love how the lock-on like disappears. Okay. Oh! Oh! I have an ultimate already. Okay. Oh, it's the I win button. Excuse me. Pardon me. I did not realize that his attacks went behind him too when he did the swings. So I got whopped in the head a couple good times.
Well,
that was all me, by the way.
to fight an
That's not the
ogre
game.
Today.
Just because it's clunky
Then
as fuck
again,
doesn't
I
mean
also
anything.
didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay.
Like I said,
Let's
human with knife ears.
see. Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No, no, no. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
Why is he speaking Why is he speaking in English? Bracken de Inglés?
What do you...
Bracken de Inglés? Well, so much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
See what I mean? Like,
Strife and Ireland
it
will want to
took
know about this. And the
Meryl
Blight, and the Darkspawn.
the entire game of Dragon Age 2, like
Let me know
30
when you're
fucking
ready to head to
years,
the Veil
right?
Jumper camp.
To fix the alluvium that she had, or whatever. Was it an alluvium? I think it was. Right? No, not this bitch. This bitch could just do whatever, man. Just... Yep. We're just gonna. Oh, I can mess with her gear now. Great. Bum, 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 bum. So, trait, perfect cast. The moment it reaches max. When acquired, weapon damage plus 10%. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. We'll refund that one. I guess we'll acquire the perfect cast. What is this? Wrath, critical damage. Projectile abilities. Okay. Wait, now deal what? Suffering from necrosis. Okay. Strike abilities now apply shocked to nearby enemies. Mana restored after defeating an enemy. What is this? Tempest Strike duration. Costs 2 mana bubbles. 100 mana, right? Casting zone every 2 seconds. Oh, it's a random enemy. So it's not all of them, just one of them. Oh, wow. That actually hit both of them. Damn. So it gives you bonus to ability damage, too. Crits if they're sundered. Nice. Electric damage. Damage versus barrier. Chain of electrical damage. Ooh, nice. Strike projectile. Applies overwhelm. Target takes additional stagger. It's too bad I can't get rid of that one to get a thing out of it. That'd be pretty cool. Crit on target is knocked down. That's wall of fire. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Counterattack. Nice. Then we got Meteor. Corrupted Ground. I don't know, man. It feels kind of weird that I have to either go fluff in like Firewall and you got to go all the way over here. Flames. I guess I'll just go up and go to cold or something. I'm going lightning, right? Yeah, whatever. We'll just continue. All right, companions. Harding. Oh, Harding has a heal too. Cool. Oh, and look, Do they have points? She has 2. Galvanized Tear. Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. I could really give a less, dude. Like, let's just be honest. To contingency. Okay. Critical damage. Sure. What is that? Feebling shot. Damage versus barrier. Applies weakened. Time slow. Detonates sunder. Draws enemies toward a point on the battlefield, then deals damage to them. Those pull close. Oh, okay. Let's refund all. And then we're gonna do critical condition. Target has burning. Stagger. Applies weakened. Costas, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Screw it. Let's just do that. Yeah. And so this applies overwhelmed. Wait, what? No! Stop it. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Greetings and salutations. How's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, this is my ult. Fire damage against armor. I keep backing out of it. God dang it. Maximum shot stance. Like, it feels like you have so little mana compared to the other games that you really can't just spam your abilities. I might end up just going Evoker instead of the fucking undead stuff, because I really, 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 really do not want to have to loop all the way back around. Look at how many of these things I have to spend all of these. Right? So to go from here to over there, I have to go through here. And then what's this? Mana regen. That's pretty good. Staff energy charge rate, staff energy attack range. Damage versus armor. Takedowns. What the fuck is a takedown? I have not seen that yet. Enemies inflict damage on you or chilled. Frostbite. So then I can get Frost Nova, which is hilarious. Timing your dodge just before the enemy attacks lands slow down time for a short duration. What the fuck? For real? Think about buying myself a trench coat. Oh, yeah? Did you need Minecraft to school or something? That's a joke, by the way. Don't get any funny ideas. I like necro stuff, but none of this bullshit is necro stuff except for that, right? Corrupted ground, and I can't get to it unless I go through fire. Yeah, there's no direct way to it. Okay. How's the game up until now? It's okay. It's not like super fucking awesome or anything. The dialogue is definitely stilted as shit. So, you know. Oh, what is that? A bow. Oh, did I unlock my armor too? Look. So, see? Attack my target deals 50% damage, barrier damage. No. No. Yeah, no. Not at all. I got an hour, just giving you a warning. Roger that. Yeah, it's definitely something else, that's for sure. I've been very, very critical of the game, so I will say that. And some of it I feel is not very fair. Some of it has more to do with the fact that the devs like to call people names, specifically people like me, and like to castigate us for shit that's not our fault. You know, like skin color and gender. And then they like to lump people like me in with who have like legitimate possible criticisms of the game with motherfuckers who can't say any other word than fucking woke. And I don't like it. And it feels like the corpo shills are using it to deflect valid criticism. And they're basically also using it to push a religion that I completely disagree with. That would be the woke, aforementioned woke thing. So, all in all, it's not as bad as I thought it might be. But it's certainly not a fucking Dragon Age game.
Ready to go?
90% is optimizing the build. Yeah. Really is. Let's
look around a little more.
Okay. Let's look. Why is there even an option? I can't even fucking go anywhere. That feels a bit retarded. And they also added this thing where mages now get 2 weapons that you can switch between. I'm sure I'm assuming everybody else gets them too. You know what I mean? No, it looks like they all just get 1. So I'm not sure if the warrior types, if they also get 2 weapons where you can switch between 2, right? Maybe that's what the bow is for the rogue. I don't actually know. But it's kind of weird. Because you got light attacks, heavy attacks, and this is with a dagger and an orb, which is kind of odd. And you definitely have melee options as a mage, which is cool. I might add, that is pretty cool. But you've also got staff, which gives you like super range options. So, I mean, it is pretty cool, all things considered, but hang on a second, let me see this. How do I know when it's perfectly charged? Is it because it slows time? Yep, that's it. It slows time. Oh, that is so sexy. And you've got jump attacks. So it's definitely a fully actualized action combat system. Unlike like Inquisition, where it's like pseudo action combat, but it's more like a tactical pause action combat kind of deal. That's more like a la Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate 2, that kind of shit. So, yeah. It's definitely not, Inquisition definitely wasn't round-based, but it feels round-based because of how slow your attacks can be when your weapons have different speeds and shit, so, you know.
Right. Let's get moving.
But you could definitely feel that they've added shit in the game that has nothing to do with the game because of modern California politics, so. Woke doesn't ruin games, incompetence does. Politically motivated hiring breeds incompetence. If the game was good, no one reasonable would give a damn. That's just full of gay. I agree. See Baldur's Gate 3. True. But the thing about it is that when you talk about woke, the problem is that all the idiots that I was referring to can't say any other word than woke.
Bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
You know, with the super fucking multicultural elves for no fucking reason. No explanation. Sure. Sure. Why not? Make it look, it must look like San Francisco, dude. Because every place looks like San Francisco, right? Everybody, all throughout history, everybody's always lived in fucking harmony with blacks and whites and Asians, all living harmoniously together. It was never any different than that.
We're near enough.
That's kind of what I mean.
And you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
What the fuck kind of option is that? Seriously. But you're right, Amazing Barrel. But the thing about it is that Baldur's Gate 3 isn't woke, right? Because that's like saying that anything that has like gay sex in it is woke, or anything that has like women as strong individuals is woke. That's not what woke is. Woke is when you take the what is it called? Not principles, the fundaments, I guess, of socialism, where you have an oppressor dynamic, right? The bourgeoisie versus the proletariat, rich versus poor, and you apply it to things outside of economics. So you take that socialist bullshit, which is horseshit, by the way, and then you apply it to things that was never meant to be put on, like race, gender, sexuality, sexual orientation. So instead of the rich versus the poor, where the proletariat are always allowed to punch up, and no matter what they do, whether they rape, murder, kill, torture, they're always excused from the things from their bad behavior because they're part of the oppressed class. So it doesn't matter how you resist the oppression, you're allowed to resist it in any way you want. And so if you're part of a minority status, either in this case, if you're black versus white, if you're black, then you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want in resistance to white. So if you, as a black person, were to do all kinds of fucked up shit to white people, well, resistance takes many forms, right? Decolonialism, remember? Isn't that what October 8th was? That's what decolonialism is. Decolonialism is, remember? That's woke. That's woke. It's the same with sex, where you have men versus women. And which is why it's, these people are excusable to act. It's like one of those things. It's I hate to bring like the election into this, but it's one of the reasons why Democrats are so far underwater with just males in general, but white males specifically. And it's because they've spent the last like 8 to 10 years doing nothing but fucking demonizing them and calling them names, being racist and sexist over and over, and saying that their problems don't fucking matter and that they need to get over it. And that they're so entitled and they have so much privilege, right? They have so much privilege. And your problems don't matter. And so that's what it is. It's when you apply those dynamics to things they were never meant to be. And that seeps its way into shit like this, where in our history, there were always multicultural centers of commerce that were considered, I forget what they're called, international cities. There's always been international cities, but they were always dominated usually by one culture or one race. And so long as you didn't cause too much trouble, you were probably okay if you weren't part of the majority group. depending on which empire we're talking about, at what time period, and what race you happen to be compared to them, right? It just depends. So, yeah, pretty much. Except it's not white specifically. It's if you are non-white versus a white person, or you are a woman versus a man, or you are a homosexual versus a heterosexual, or you're non-binary / trans versus a cisgendered individual. So punching up is always good, and it doesn't matter. And I mean, to be fair, we feel this intrinsically, right? If a poor person makes fun of a rich person, a lot of times we feel as a society that it is fair that the rich person not punch back too hard, so long as the poor person doesn't go too far, right? We feel this intrinsically, that if you are of a lower status, that you're allowed a little bit more leeway because your life sucks, right? Your life sucks more, I guess I should say. So we can kind of feel that. It's just like, you know, if a woman's talking shit to you, as long as she doesn't fucking punch you in the face, most of the time, most dudes are just going to be like, they're just going to let it go. And most people would expect you just to let it go, right? Because you're bigger, you're stronger. 9 times out of 10, that's just how it works, right? And we feel that intrinsically because we understand fairness. We feel it right here, right? And so there is a little bit to that. There is just a tiny, tiny bit. Like if you're a comedian and you're of a minority class, it's much more acceptable for you to use slurs against the majority class or against the non-minorities than it is for, if you're part of the majority class, to use against the minority class. Like we intrinsically feel this, right? That a lot of people cringe when George Carlin used the N-word, but when Chris Rock or Eddie Murphy or who the fuck ever uses the C word, I can't say it because Twitch will fucking ban me. You know, it's my slur, just like the F slur. Those are my fucking slurs. All I gotta say is that if all the black dudes can freaking scream the N word, I should be able to say the C word and the F word. I'm just saying, like, fuck that. Anyway, I'm read up on intersectionalism. Fair enough. Diversity is a product of the steam and combustion engine. If you want to travel anywhere greater than 125 miles, you're shit out of luck. Well, that's not necessarily true, because again, like I said, all throughout history, there were always international cities that existed, pre-industrial revolution, where you had a mixing of races, especially in places like the Middle East, where you had the Silk Road and all that other stuff. And any places that actually had like good ports. Hong Kong has always been one. Alexandria was another good one. Rome was always ever since the founding of the Roman Republic, Rome has been a multicultural city, an international city, where you see people of all different races and cultures and shit intermingling simply due to trade. So you would have people from all across the Mediterranean come to Rome to do their trading, right? So hence why it's an international city. That's what it is. London's another good example. Most capitals tend to be, especially if they're next to a giant fucking port, right? And so, but that's not the way that the vast majority of humanity has been. Almost the entirety of human existence, including today, the vast majority of places are mono-ethnic, monoculture. The few places that aren't are those international cities and in aspirational countries like Canada and the United States of America, right? And even then, there are still places in the United States of America where you go and it's still mono-ethnic, monocultural. Same in Canada. There are places you can go where it's just like that. And that's because that's how it works. And so when you do this in a game where it's just it's like walking down the street in London or walking down the street in fucking San Francisco, you're not giving a, how should I put this, an authentic view of what cultures are like when they operate, right? Because most cultures tend to keep other cultures at the periphery. All cultures do this. And so when you have an entire like camp and everybody's a different skin color, it doesn't really make sense in our minds because this thing is a new thing and it takes you out of it unless there's a good explanation for it. Now, considering they're called veil jumpers, the thing that might be the reason is because they're veil jumpers. So they've been able to like mix all of the fucking tribes and shit together that are of different like pseudo cultures and different skin colors from all over the Theodos or whatever, from all over the place. And so that's why it happens. But if they never explain that, then it kind of takes you out of it because it doesn't really make fucking sense. Because they don't live in our modern world where, you know, you can within a few days you can go anywhere on the planet.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken.
Metropolitan habitual rope rider. Yes, that's it. It's that they look out the window, they see what's going on in San Francisco, they see what's going on in London, and then they write their stories based on that.
They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their
It would make way more
presence
sense
all over
for them all to be black or for them all to be Asian.
So that's
and have like one or two that's not.
gods are running
And then
around
you could
your
explain it
forest
and
and
you
you
could
can't
easily explain
find
it that way too.
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on
It's
us,
inauthentic.
maybe we'll...
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded.
Fair enough.
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't
I would
know
also
what
like to point out that
find
Harding
them.
has a heal spell.
Likely nothing good.
So does the Asian elf
You'll be
bitch.
saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake.
Somebody doesn't know
There's
how to fucking
small
write a
boat
story,
with
bro.
docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Also, Varric is very, very horribly wounded. And we have 2 people who can do heals. And there's no explanation as to why they're not doing it. They also have health potions that will literally cure the most grievous of wounds. And all they had to say was, oh, Varric got stabbed by Solus's dagger when it was like intermingled with veil magic. And the particles got inside him and he has to heal like normal. It's the same with Harding, right? Where she was exposed to the magic and so her wounds have to heal like normal and the magic just doesn't work to heal those wounds. They heal everything else, but they won't heal those wounds because they were caused by the veil or the warp or some demonic shit or whatever. I don't know. You can see, this is what I'm saying, is that you can come up with reasons why these things exist. It's not that they shouldn't. It's that they don't bother because it feels like they don't give a fuck. They don't care about the story. They don't care about the art. They don't care about the world. They don't care about world building. All they care about is their religion. That's what it feels like. Imagine if they were Christian and they were trying to put fucking Jesus in Dragon Age. That's what this feels like. It's like, why is there a fucking cross here? Why are they talking about the Son of God when there's multiple fucking gods? Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a super fucking rant. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay.
And one of the other things that's really interesting is that
head to the dock.
like there's all kinds of story, and here's the thing that kills me about it, is that what I'm referring to is a way to make more stories and more world building in the game. If you have different skin colors of elf, well, that means they have evolved in different places on the planet, which means they might have slightly different cultures, which means they might have pseudo conflicts that humans know nothing about that you can investigate. Maybe they don't have any conflicts. Maybe they just don't fucking like each other, or maybe they do like each other and they just want to stay separate. But if you have like a multicultural thing like this, why are they not all the same brown skin color with all Asian eyes? Because if they're elves and they've been together this long for this amount of time, then they all would have interbred, and none of them would be of a distinct race from anyone else, right? Unless this is just some random group of elves from all over the fucking planet, right? So it just feels like they're just humans with knife ears. And I've said it fucking 100 times already. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. It really does bother. And like I said, I'm probably making way too big of a deal about it. But it is one of those things that really bothers me, and the reason it bothers me is because of goddamn Rings of Power. Did the same exact shit, and it's just... Because, like, imagine if the reason they have different skin colors is not because they just were on a different part of the planet and had different skin color from that. Imagine it's because they interbred with humans, and they were all Asian originally, or all black originally. And they interbred with humans, and now some of them are white, and some of them are Asian because they interbred with humans. Or imagine they were all white, and they interbred with humans, and now some of them are black, or some of them are Asian. Like, these are stories that you can tell. These are things you can investigate. But it just feels like it's just... Yep. I mean, maybe they do expand upon it later. If they do, I'll give them credit for it. I absolutely will 100% walk all my bullshit back and give them 100% absolute credit for it. Hands down, no question. If they do it, I will eat that crow all fucking day long. All day long. All day. I'll eat the ravens too. Odin will be pissed at me. As a Christian, pushing it explicitly like makes me groan. Way you do that tactfully is, for an example, to make a character of Judeo-Christian values. As the player, you have the option to disagree with. Yes, exactly. Do you remember the Superman fucking movie that came out not too long ago with Henry Cavill? Like it's like literally fucking the story of fucking Jesus, right? it's explicitly that. Like, the iconography is like out there. But unless you're like super familiar with it, you might not even fucking notice it.
Plenty of ways to spend your
like when he exits the ship in the middle of the movie and he's like this with his arms spread like this and his legs together. That's exactly what it is. But they never come out and say it. They never explicitly shove it in your face. And that's why it works. That's why you can do it and it doesn't detract. Okay, let's see what we got. Twist the Veil. Okay, what I've got is better. I still don't understand what the oh, that's right, we have factions. Ah, that's cool. Are these just to sell? Is that all this is for? Yeah. Okay, it's all trash. Excellent. What is this? It's an orb. Requires shop rank 2. Okay. Did I unlock?
That we've met.
Did I unlock those? Finally? But yeah, like I said, I hate to just keep harping on it, but man, it's
best not to die, yeah?
What? But it's one of those things where it's like I cannot state it enough. I still don't understand what the unlock thing is. I don't believe the game has ever talked about why those stats are locked.
It can be rough out there. Lot of weird things lurking in.
Am I missing something?
I got the goods to kill most.
I feel like I'm missing something. See how it says the one I'm wearing is 25% stagger and it's supposed to and it's got a thing? Why is the bottom one not higher? I seriously do not understand. Ooh. 10% ability damage. That's cool. Look, that one's unlocked. Detonation versus fade touched enemies. Hmm. Okay. What we got here? All right. 10 more heartwood. 155 cost. Dragon's Bounty. Dozens of tart permanently boost health by 25. Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. And these are appearance items. Okay. So first time it is used during an encounter. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we'll just sell valuables. Sell all. Wow, that did not raise it very much. It did not. I do have 2,000 now, though. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see. The green one is the new one. Will become. I see. Current item will become. Is that an upgrade that I'm getting for it? Or... because it says it's the same thing. Oh, it's just, it says upgrade. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like losing my fucking mind here about what was going on. All right. Do I really want to upgrade it for like all that money? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Bam. Sweet. We figured it out, boys. We figured it out. See, I'm not retarded. Well, that's not true. I'm still retarded, but I'm just not stupid. I think that's how that works. Anyway. But yeah, you're right, Amazing Barrel. And that's half the problem, is that it definitely feels in a lot of games, it's a preachy religion thing rather than you just letting someone explore the world. And so if there's gay shit or trans shit or racial shit in the world, that it allows the player the agency to explore those themes. And the game doesn't tell you how to think about them. It instead allows you to make your own decisions. So if you want to be a racist fuck, you can. Or if you want to be a sexist fuck, you can. Most of the time, given the option, I'm not. Just like it was with Anders, Zevran, Isabella, and Zevran again. Like, I'm gonna explore those options because I'm a degenerate fuck and it's fun. But the fact that if the game doesn't let you do that, it makes me want to. It makes me want to be an asshole. And to be fair, usually I do go back through and do the asshole stuff, so I'm a big fan of that. like Dorian leaving your party because you're an asshat to him is the... Woo! That's some good shit, I'll tell you what.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What happened?
Did I go the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Maybe.
Hasn't happened. This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
One of the things that's really taken me out of the game is the veil jumpers in general. And the fact that she can use all this stupid shit, this elven technology.
That never healed.
It just,
now
it's... because it's supposed to be like super rare and all the, all the other stuff that the other games talked about. And it's just like, no, she's got this like cool little, basically like an Omni tool essentially from fucking Mass Effect. That's...
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine.
Holy shit. Wow. That is fucking cool. Dude. Look at this place. Like, I gotta give credit where credit is due. This game is gorgeous sometimes. Look at that skybox, man. Just look at that shit. Wow. The only thing I wish is that I could make it play. Yeah. Is that I could turn on time or go first person, so I could just let the so I could just let it play and watch it at the same time. Like, look at it, dude. It's beautiful, man. But it's also one of those things. It's kind of disappointing because in the last game, Inquisition, this is what the Chantry looked like, where the veil had the explosion had happened and the fucking veil was torn, right? And it's just like they had to one up it immediately. You know, not wait till the end of the game or any, no. Just immediately, it's got to be the most magical, cool shit you've ever fucking seen in your life. Right off the bat. Yep. How large is the game folder? You mean, oh, you talking about, like, to download it? It was like 90 gigs. Huh. Yeah, oof is right. Well, looky. Is that what I think it is? Okay, game. 100% on that one. Well done. Lament for the Fallen Avanian. Like the fact that they're even veil jumpers at all, and that's a thing, it kind of kills me, man. Like I said, because it's like there was so much mystery with all the elven stuff and all this. Like I don't mind that we're fighting the gods and all. I mean, they could have done a lot better with that too. But like I said, it's just like the fact that they call themselves the veil jumpers just feels like so modern day Marvel. It's not even fucking funny, man. You know what I mean? Like, is that really what the elves would call themselves? Right? In this world, would you ever have imagined that in Dragon Age Origins or 2 or even Inquisition that you would come across a group of elves that would call themselves the veil jumpers when they are like explorers of like all the ancient tech and all that other shit? Is that really what they'd call themselves? Or do you think they'd have a little bit more, oh, I don't know, fucking respect for their ancestors? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Especially considering they're Dalish elves, right? The ones who are trying to be the keeper of the old waves. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, look at that. Look at that, dude. It's pretty. It's definitely pretty. I gotta give it props, man. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the artistic direction that it's gone, but it's pretty. Yeah, and that water right there is freaking baller. Look at that shit. Impossible. From frickin' what was it called? KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Yep. Impossible. Inconceivable. It is funny, isn't it? That nowadays, like all the idiots on the internet yelling woke, and then all the other idiots on the other side yelling fascist, and it's like all I can think of is Inigo Montoya's. It's like you keep using that word, but I don't think you know what it means.
Rook, you ready to go?
No. Oh, okay. I guess we're not going that way. What do we got here? Let me look at the map. Beacon. Okay. 90 gigs need pretty? Nah. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily argue with that. But I mean, I'm running with like a 2 terabyte freaking SSD, so 90 gigs ain't shit for me. It's like 1/20th of my hard drive. Less than. The secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm convinced the owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such a noble creature would be harmful. Bruh, you need to expand that imagination, bro. I don't know about you, but you do realize that they are considered birds of prey, right? I literally walked back up to it to read it again, so I could be like, huh, let me check that riddle out again. No, just solve it for me. Thanks, game. Thanks. I was actually excited for an actual puzzle riddle. That is an invisible wall. Yep. That's what that is. The hell? Oh, and I can't do anything to them? Interesting. They're just dying. Okay. So don't bust those. Good idea, right? I'm not exactly eager to fork it over. It's not much of an issue. The download is hell. Are you downloading it? It took me 15 minutes. But I have like ultra mega fucking high speed internet from Google, so. Dude, look at that rainbow effect on the water, man. I gotta give them props, man. They made a beautiful fucking game, dude. Like, look at that. That is gorgeous with the fit. Sure is pretty. We'll see how much I like looking at it once I get tired of the combat. Because apparently that's going to be a thing. All right, is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, that rainbow effect is something else, dude. It's... I can't... It's one of those things where it's like, it's not that they're necessarily demystifying everything. It's more that they are just making it so willful, right? With the veil jumpers, the fact that she's got some kind of like omni tool invented by the fucking elves in the ancient times, and she knows how to use it and knows how it works and all that other shit. And then you've got that shit. Yeah. Your net is 2.5 megabytes on a good day. Fair enough. All right, let's go, Harding.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I still don't understand why so many of the dudes, the reviewers that I saw, have a problem with the Asian elf girl. Because she's quirky and shit like Marvel stuff. Maybe it's because they're tired of the Marvel stuff. I like quirky bitches. What can I say? I think it's adorable. But I have a feeling that if everybody starts acting like that, it's going to fucking grate the shit out of me. I mean, yeah,
This isn't right.
That sucks.
The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
My problem is with the her character in general, not the way she's acted or necessarily written at the moment. Anyway, it's the concept that I have a problem with. Like if it was more like Meryl, where she wanted to do this stuff, right, and she wanted to unlock those secrets, and she barely had like a trinket or two here or there or something like that, that'd be pretty cool.
Where is everybody?
I don't know, I could ask your mom. Like, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the Canary bitch. I just have a feeling I'm just not. Alright. You know what that means? That means we now have to destroy every single fucking barrel I come across. Because so far, I didn't remember any of them having stuff in them. I don't like people who act like entitled asshats. So. The difference between the great and the grating is slim. Yeah. You're not wrong, per se. But it's still one of those things where I'm gonna try. Broken walking stick, look at that. 3 gold. Looks like I'm playing Zelda again, man. Something interesting is that the double, it makes you go further and it makes you disappear, but it staggers you after for a split second. Look at that. You don't even walk forward. But if you just dodge, it's a continuous movement. Now that's interesting. What's with the bullhead shit? What's up with that? Why is that the chart? Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, so you pick it up automatically when you break it. Okay, cool. So I don't have to actually dodge through it all. Interesting. We should brand pre-shredded cheese, make America great again. Is there a quick save? I'm seeing a whole lot of no on that. Okay, well. It just autosaves a lot? Temporary chapter save? Okay. Wow, that's a lot of autosaves. The last save was 4 minutes ago. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't like the fact that I can't save, but, you know, whatever.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
That's because they're all undead, bro.
The main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? That is like the tropiest shit ever. Please subvert my expectations, for God's sakes. Give me something other than that. Again, I'm probably being too hard.
I think we can get in over here.
The memes write themselves. All right, let's whip out the staff.
Light. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
We good? Huh. Where is everyone? Bingo. Yep. Puts mead.
You okay?
Bro.
What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Dude. Yeah, and to be fair to the game, elves always have felt basically just like humans with knife ears. So, with like a little bit more to them, you know, because of the Dalish.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
The city elves, I mean.
Everything will be fine.
So he's a human. That other guy was an elf. Bruh. Okay, this is definitely some dark shit. Tropey, but dark. I like it.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
I do not want to walk on that. Too bad. I'm already doing it. There we go. It's like, why?
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
Wow. We'll leave that there for now. Might need it later. And I don't know if they disappear. Yep.
This is Adeline.
Definitely some dark shit.
I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Witcher has the issue, only utility is fantasy racism. What do you mean by that specifically? You mean how they're racist to Geralt? Throughout the game? Is that what you mean? Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take the gold from town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside the front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. Okay. The thing, I've even got a clip of me asking this question to a bunch of retards who threaten Geralt. Like, they're literally fucking peasants. And they threaten to kill Geralt because there's like 3 of them. And I'm like, I'm a fucking mutant. Why are you talking to me like this? They should be absolutely terrified of Geralt. Period. Like, it's one of those things, it's like if you know he can murder hobo your entire village, maybe don't be racist to his face. And threaten to kill him. And then try. Like, maybe you think he's not going to do anything because of, you know, the law or whatever. Because obviously they'll be able to find his ass. Because he's not going to be able to hide. But it just blows my mind that they would then threaten you and attack you when they know you're what's up. Okay. I think I gotta leave at 5:30. Oh, okay. Like the human nature of elves. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. I mean, it is one of those things that I really do appreciate about Witcher, is that they don't shy away from that kind of shit and the debased nature of mankind, right? That's a nice necklace. Can I have your necklace? No? Okay. So I don't mind it overly much. But I kind of like the magic racism better.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
A what? What did she say? Oh. Oh, I see. Now, I also got to give credit. The mini-map looks pretty good, too. Bro. Damn.
This blight is weird.
Didn't even phase her. Didn't even phase her.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead. Static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Like, they've definitely got me interested now. I just hope it goes somewhere interesting. Because I have a feeling it ain't. Bro.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Wow. Spoiled me on companion banner. This has no personality. It does feel that way, doesn't it? But it might be because of where we are. So, like I said, I haven't gotten too far in the game, so I'm gonna give it a little bit more. You know, it's not that bad. And their banter is based specifically on where we are, not like just regular banter like it was in Inquisition. I really do think the problem with Inquisition is that they didn't have enough of it. I had a mod that increased it significantly. Like, they would do it all the time, and it would pause during moments of like dialogue and stuff so that it didn't they wouldn't overwrite you talking to somebody or anything, or it'd make them stop whenever you do something. A blight obstacle is impeding you. Well, on that note, my friends, unfortunately, I must take my leave. I should probably go ahead and go. So we will pick this back up tomorrow. We will actually be streaming tomorrow. I think we'll probably be streaming about the time we stream today, maybe a little bit earlier. My wife has to go pick up dinner. So we are going to be, we're going to be calling it there, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to skip a day tomorrow because we got a brand new game to play, and I'm interested. It definitely doesn't feel like a normal Dragon Age game, but I'm willing to continue to give it a chance because I had very low expectations, and so far it has fulfilled those expectations. And then some. It's very beautiful. I'm interested to see where they take it, because I could be wrong. All the criticisms that I've leveled, against the multicultural elves, they could explain it. They could hang that lantern that I asked for, and they could actually explain why the Veil Jumpers are the way they are, instead of just, oh, we wanted to do some stupid shit because we had to increase the power level from the last fucking game. So on that note, my friends, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.